Testing. Hello, are we live? Are we live? Are we live? It seems like I do. I think we're live.
Oh, nope, it's running.
Finding out the truth. That's what I said. We're finding out the truth today, people. Day 83. We're going for it.
I mean, do we know if it's the truth? We're just really looking for stuff.
The truth about what that thing was on the back of that box. The truth about the ending of this game. All I know is we reclaimed the throne, but the blue note that was in the throne room, you know, which you can only find once you find the throne room and make it blue, kind of led on to another thing that you can only get after that ending. So there has to be another ending. We got Sleeping Mask and Gems.
We knew that the thing was a thing already. We just didn't know enough about it.
Yeah, but that hint, it said it was in the vault. So, like, that's kind of the most important piece of the equation. What do we want outside?
We could do Shrine again or something. I don't really know. Don't really want school. So I don't know how many people are watching or who is going to actually see this. Maybe people watch your live streams later. Okay, so not the hovel. Up to you. But, basically, Tom and I were going over things, trying to figure stuff out after the last stream ended. That's not worth it. And we figured the, coat of arms number, with all the stuff that we figured out, it has to be 53. Like, there's no other way that works. Because otherwise you'd get a negative number or not a whole number. So, we're sure that 53 is the box we want to go to. But I hit a dead end there. I have nothing. But Tom's like, no. It says there's a sum that we have to get. And I'm like, but we don't have to add up anything more. It should be 53. He's like, no, but 5 and 3 is 8. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. And he's like, and there's a key 8. So that's our goal this time.
Well, the most important part of that was the blue memo that said the key. Did it literally say key? I don't know what it said. It said something.
I think it's the core can only be opened
by the sum
of its value or something like that. Yeah, there you go.
So if the core, as we determined, was 53, 5 plus 3 is 8, and that can't be a coincidence, because 8 is everything in this game. And then he was talking about, like, oh, well, if it's a vault, it's got to be a vault key. But if it was a vault key with a number on it, we would know it's a vault key, and we wouldn't have to solve any of that. But the key 8 is a key with the number on it that you would never think would work in the vault. So maybe it does.
To be fair, we could be completely wrong. But I'm liking the insanity of it.
Nahul Jesus Sacheri. Welcome to the channel.
What?
That's a guy. Says he's a new fan of the channel.
Chat wasn't loading for me.
Yeah, I used to stream, you know, occasionally random games. And then this game came out and I was like, well, that should be a fun little game. And then it ended up being, like, I guess I could stream my whole playthrough of that. shouldn't be too bad. And then we're like 100 hours in, so.
Commissary, probably, Tom.
Oh, yeah.
Buying stuff.
But surely we're close to the end now.
I don't know. All the clues are making it sound like there is no end.
But usually we have like this long list of things to do, but we just narrowed it down to like 4 things, and 3 of them are like not even super
I think we're just
important
gonna be
sounding.
stuck with the end game stuff. Maybe we do terrace here because all the other ones are cut off. Not that it really matters. Another thing we could look into. Do we need to have the rook anymore? Can we go back to pawn? Does it matter? Do you not care? I mean, rook is pretty useful.
I don't care, but we usually do pick rook. And it's kind of nice to have
True.
at rank 1. We usually don't have it.
I was
You
just thinking if
joined
we-
the Dollar Crew. Wow, thanks, bro.
Oh, look at that.
Nice to know you're a fan of
Never
this game
ends.
also.
Does it never end? I was just thinking if we needed stars, we could get the knight and do
Oh, yeah.
Morning Star, and we get an extra star every day for free.
Alright, well, we could try the chess puzzle if we get it.
But it depends. I mean, keeping the rook is pretty useful for getting the corners right off the bat. This is bad. I'd say passageway. We need to be able to go up. I mean, I guess we have the key card.
What are we trying to do? We're trying to...
We're gonna need a gallery for key 8, and we're going to need the vault at the very least. Big gems this time, huh?
Solarium. Saved our butts many times.
Also, depending on what we need to do, we might not want to keep the scepter.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of that scepter.
Not that blue rooms are bad, but, you know.
I honestly don't think it's working. When we got it first, everything was blue.
No.
This feels normal.
You're thinking of the king power. The king power, I think, is stronger than anything else.
Oh, we had both?
We did the king power, and that forced us to get blue pretty much every single time. The scepter has kind of been like nudging us towards blue, but I don't think it's ever been as crazy.
We have every trophy except those other game modes. We haven't given them a good try, though. That makes me
We've
worried.
We made decent progress into curse mode. And we did like 2 days in dare mode. Because we died twice in dare mode.
Yeah.
But we learned how specific the rules are and how much it kills you.
How you could actually just lose out of your control. Lab.
Get a star lab. Nope.
Apple chests.
Not upgrade.
Yeah, upgrade.
We did already do a couple of upgrade rooms.
Nah, I'll be fine. Oof.
We could do gym. This isn't a terrible place to have it. Terrible place to have a weight room, though. Chapel? At least if it's dead ends this time, we actually get something we need. They love listening. All right, well, it should be easier to get
Trophy.
Yeah. Should be easier to get the vault this time.
Look at that.
that.
Ooh.
Looks like a nursery to me.
Tempted to do the lost and found.
No way. We're gonna lose something important.
Two
Like we
rare
have.
items.
That just means like items, not regular items like a gem. Like
I know, but two rare
hammer.
items.
What if we lose the key card? I don't care
Well.
too much if we lose the scepter, but if we lose the key card at this point, we're in a whole lot of trouble. Bookshop or redraw, but that kind of eats into the corridor path we were making. But we have the key card, so it doesn't really matter.
Not attic. Not attic.
Not
Hello?
doing bookshop.
Are we doing attic?
Oh, I was gonna say bookshop to keep going, but I guess we could do attic.
I think we might be able to get key 8.
I don't
With
know if that's in the attic.
the trading post.
Well, we could go out there and check around.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That wasn't super great.
We should have a bunch of boxes in the entrance. Not that we have to go back, I'm just saying we will have a bunch of boxes in the entrance.
Well, we'll probably go back. Lowell.
Study is probably a good pick. We're gonna have a lot of gems. And we're going back to the entrance anyway.
Dead end run.
I don't think that's true.
Alright, let's see if the trading post has anything right now.
We're gonna need, eats.
I feel like I found a key 8 in there when I was like doing a day 1 run or something.
It's probably one of the rare ones. Maybe it's like a secret garden or prism key.
Clink, we went over the goal right now is to find the key 8, which we think will unlock the vault, leading us to the family core and continuing the mystery. Because 5 plus 3 is 8.
And then, you know, other than that, just getting more stars. Which we are concerned will be the eye, and this constellation will be, does it never end?
I look like another band guy. Everybody says I'm from some band. Well, the last guy that said that, we looked him up and I looked nothing like him, so.
He
I
was
don't-
younger, maybe.
I don't know Expulsados, but we should look that up.
Tom, you're not up on your Argentinian bands?
No?
Gift shop, I guess. Gives us a couple of directions to go. We kind of just head to the corner and then go for the,
I do not look like Timothy Chalamet.
no. There's multiple ways to get key 8 from what we've seen, if we remember correctly.
We
But if we
probably
don't remember
could have got that
correctly, it doesn't matter.
locksmith, actually.
Maybe.
Locksmith?
I mean, maybe, but I don't think it gets you a key 8 from buying it. But we could just do it just to get like a special key and see if that trades in for an 8.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I know the guaranteed place to get key 8. We know that.
We know that.
But we think there's like random chances to get it somewhere else, but we're not 100% sure.
I've never gotten it from this. I don't think it can. Yeah. But I could have swore. Oh, God, a silver key?
It's the worst one to get.
I'm pretty sure I found it as an option when I was trading. Go check.
It's pretty rough. Coat check, I guess, yeah. For the telescope, but then we can get to the,
I
yeah,
mean,
take it.
it wouldn't render the room useless. Like, there's. Like, you can't get the secret garden key one way.
No, I think he's saying the gallery becomes pointless. Like, what's the point of solving the puzzle in the gallery if you can get the key somewhere else?
Oh, I guess so, yeah. Ah, well, there's the
It's
vault.
one of them.
If we can't get the gallery because we have dead ends.
Nah, we can get it. We have a bunch of rerolls we can grab. We have so many gems, and we have a couple of dice. Tom and the no faith. Look at that, it's like right next to each other.
What the heck? This is such
Don't
a
question
rare.
it.
Oh, we did it the solarium. All right, forget all that. Everything I just said, we got it.
Let's see if it works. No way. That's key infinity, not key 8.
Allowance.
Big reward. Alright, what's the bad news? Are they talking about the room?
What
The
room?
room letter puzzle? You know, with each room has a different letter and then you put it together. 8
Oh,
safes.
yeah, maybe.
Seemingly impossible bafflers.
Baron Bafflers. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? They're saying you don't always have to solve everything, huh?
Is that the warning that these are going to be ridiculous?
Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, joya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, maid, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. It's connections. Taking a picture of that.
It's 5 by 5.
Are these rooms?
Room with a rock, room with a vase, room with a hand. Safe. What's the room with toes? Or a toad? It's not like remove one letter or something, is it?
I mean, we can't. There's no way we can line up. We can, like, make a 5 by 5 grid of any series of rooms. That's just crazy. The slabs in the workshop. The will. Isn't that
That
in-
would be impossible because the will's in the
Yeah, room 46.
room 46. Or do we only need to have all of these rooms in the house at all?
A room with remove one letter. 5 letters to 4 letters.
Like, we need a room with a with the slab, so we need the workshop, and we need room 46. But I don't know what the rest of it is. What's legs? What room has legs in it? And toes?
Pigs. A date? There's like so many dates. Clam?
What did the rest of the notes say?
It's talking about a grid.
Blah 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 blah. Decipher this grid.
Where are those? I want to see those.
Could try going to the bunk room because it's their room. Cryptograph. It is a 5x5 grid. Clink.
I mean, this is where Herbert gave up. Like, that guy was the master.
Alright. So it's not... Hold on, I was looking at that. It's a 5x5 grid. And it's all fours. If it's supposed to be like the other thing, it has to do with taking out letters. Do any of them... No, they can't be one letter off from each other because they're all 4.
Wait. Some of them are one letter off from each other, but
not in the way that you can't remove a letter and be the same as one of the other words. Like hand and sand. But you don't remove the H from hand and get sand.
yeah.
I don't see any other ones that are close.
Head, heat, will, well.
Alright, maybe you're better at this than I am.
That's only a couple. Like, they're not all. It's not.
No, everything would have to have some purpose. I'm gonna assume, because there's no clam anywhere in the entire game that we know of, unless it's the aquarium. But I don't think so. I don't get what legs and toes are supposed to be, so this might not have to do with rooms. Actually, the well is outside, so that doesn't even work. It's not rooms we can put together.
Where's a well?
The fountain, actually, it's not actually a well. I'm thinking the wrong thing. Sorry. So then there's no well at all. That's even better.
Is there?
I think there is. Cryptograph. It's something. A cryptograph is like a hidden code, right?
Yeah.
So what code? Well, it's only one word in each row is a thing. Sand heat. Will rock hand.
No, I feel like this has to be similar to the paintings puzzle, and it's like 5 words. One word has 1 letter, and they're all. We get 5 words. That's what I think. But I don't know how to get those words.
Has 1 letter? Like what?
Like pigs is 1 letter, and that row is a 5-letter word. Each one of those words is 1 letter.
1 letter out of each of these?
I don't know
That's rough.
I don't know if that's it, but I think it's something like that.
So like the way where we could only choose from the letters in the painting, we can only choose from PIGS for the first letter.
Maybe?
S-A-I. Nope. S-A-M. Salad.
So you eat the salad from the kitchen.
Yeah.
And then
On a day that sells salad. They had a lot more choices than just. There's also some with 2. Like, well and will have 2 L's. Tree has 2 E's. I feel like it would have all been different letters. is going to be the fun part, because we basically have to sit here and not waste it.
Well, I'm assuming it's going to be open.
No, I just mean whatever this is telling us, we have to figure out.
If it's 1 letter per word, it wouldn't be a cryptography. Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Cryptograph
usually
is
changing.
like that newspaper game. Cryptography is the practice and study of techniques for secure communication in the presence of adversaries. Okay, well that's not...
Coded message. Something written in a cipher.
Yeah, a code or cipher.
Alright, so if it's a code or a cipher, it's not pull a letter out of one of these. It's these words mean something else.
Yeah.
So it's all 4-letter words. That's important. Whatever they are, do they all work the same way? If it's not pulling a letter out or anything.
Well, now, Huel, I'm assuming you know what's going on. I would assume this is some kind of cryptograph. Wasn't that how they describe it?
They actually did. That's what she said. He found a letter to a college professor or something about making cryptographs. I mean, I get it's definitely a coded message.
So a cryptograph could just mean literally like the cryptograph newspaper game where every letter is just a different letter. Like if that's it, then like well and will both end with the same 2 letters that aren't L.
They're exactly the same.
Except for the vowel.
that.
Whatever that vowel is.
So what's a letter? What's a word that's like that?
Well.
Can't be well. I mean, it could be tree, but then
my mom does the
other one has
cryptograph
to be...
like every day. I should just send her it.
But that has like actual words. See, the problem is, even if we unscramble it to a different 4-letter word, what kind of message is 25 4-letter words in a row?
I don't know. Could be another thing to interpret in a different way after we do that. Oh, did you use a different method to get here, or you just? I'm assuming you just didn't do this.
This
Yeah, I
is
guess.
new. He's saying we're doing things he hasn't done yet.
Yeah, the trophies are like separate from the quote
We're
unquote
going
main thing.
beyond.
Is every letter in here? No, there's no Z,
No Q.
no X. Guess that doesn't really matter.
No U.
Well, that eliminates a vowel. Can't be that simple though. That would mean U is used, but not
C, D.
O or something.
I got F. No, yeah, F. Okay. G, H, I, J.
Yeah, people think of 4-letter words that end
L,
with
M,
2 of the same letters.
N, O, P. No Q. R, T. No U. No V. No X, Y, and no Z. It's a lot of missing letters. But here's the problem with let's say it's all 4-letter words. Like, what kind of sentence are you going to make out of that?
I don't know.
And
Well, maybe
well and
then
will are the
maybe
same.
then, like once you get the real 4-letter words, then you take 1 letter from those.
But that doesn't solve the problem of being 1 letter off. Whenever it was 1 letter off, it was always like a 4-letter word and a 3-letter word. It wasn't that they were slightly different. Like hand and band don't work, but band and band do.
No, I know.
So if we keep it all being 4-letter words, it doesn't matter.
It can't just be switch a letter randomly with another letter. I don't know.
No. 4. What if? What if? Hold on. Pigs. Does that work?
A pig in the hand.
Is worth 2 in the bush. Like what?
In the tree. Head all the way
Hold on.
on top. Legs, toes. Wait, that actually kind of.
No.
No. I mean, I would put the legs on this line, but.
Oops. Um. Okay. If the 4 is important and it's based off what we just did with cores, if we change the letters into numbers and then do cores with all those, pigs is 24. And then if we bring that back, that's an S. So then if we spell it out with 1 letter each, does that work better? We'd have to break each thing down into cores. It's gonna be long.
Wait, how does it become S?
So, pigs, if we do numbers, like just based on number of in the alphabet where it is, P is 16, I is 9, G is 7, S is 24. So we get 16 minus 9 is 7. 7 divided by 7 is 1. 1 times 24 is 24.
And then what do we do with that?
24 is S, so then pigs is S, and then we have to do sand and all the other ones like that. It's going to be a big, long, change them from one thing to the next.
But why is 24S?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S is 24. The number
I mean,
lines
it's
up.
worth trying.
The number lines up to its location in the alphabet is what I'm saying.
It would be pretty easy to, like, you'd find out pretty early if that works, I think.
Also have to make sure that it works. So what's sand? It's 24, 1, N. Is it 14? And then D is 4. So if we do 24 It either be times or divided by 1. Doesn't work, does it? Did I mess up the number? Is n 14?
Yeah.
So it is just 24 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4. Hold on. 23 times 14 divided by 4. No. 25 times 14 divided. No, it can't be that. $40 doesn't work. And unless we don't do minus there. It would have to be minus 14.
I'm gonna look for a hint.
Because if it's if it is 24 plus or minus 1, no, it can't be plus. It has, the first one is plus, so it has to be minus or times or divided by. We can't do that, so it has to be times or divided by. I think it's got to be times because we want to do divide, but then that comes down to 24, and then minus 14 is 10. We can't divide 10 by 4. I don't like that.
I'm gonna look for a hint.
Or hold on, it could be a 4-digit number, and then we'd have to do it again. I'm gonna kill him if he makes us do that a lot. So then if we do 24 divided by 1. All right, hold on. 24 divided by 1 times 14 minus 4. That doesn't get us over. 4 times 14. Yeah, that's not enough. What about 24? No. It would end in a 3-digit number, which isn't enough. So we have to make it work. There's only one way to solve that.
S is 19.
Oh, my bad. Oh god, I've been doing everything wrong. Okay, hold on. It still stands for the first one. That still works.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because it still comes out to that. Alright, so 19. So if we do 19 plus, or no, divided by 1 minus 14 is 5 times 4, 20. That's T. I like that. That's better. ST.
ST. Okay. Let's keep going with
Male.
this.
You want to convert all the all the letters to numbers for me?
Yeah.
Because apparently I can't do it to save my life. Okay, so male. B1.
Guys, it's pollination week. Pollinator week.
What does that mean?
We appreciate bees on this day.
National Bee Day?
No.
That's a
National
different day.
National Pollinator Week. They get a week.
Bee Week. Okay, so M is 13.
MS-13?
Oh wow, that sounds bad. Never mind. M is 13.
I don't know. That's a G.
G is 7.
Yeah.
I is. Oh, I we already have is 9. I'm just stupid. L. It's before M, so it's 12. Double check me on that.
L is 12.
Okay. Thirteen times 1.
Can you guys see this at home?
I can see. It's just very small. It's on my phone. 13 minus 1? Yeah. 13 minus 1 is 12. Times 9 divided by 12 would be 9. So this would be I.
STI.
D. Date. What's that? 4/1.
4125. 4125.
Or minus 1 times 20 divided by 5? 360. 12?
L.
Still
8514.
Times 5? 40. No. Plus 5. No. 8 minus 5 is 3. Divided by 1 times 4 is another 12. Still. That's a word.
That's a word.
Okay.
Still. Clam 3, 12, 1, 13.
kind of have to be 3 times 12, which is 36. Divided by 1 minus 13. 23.
W.
Okay. Peak.
Still weight.
16. 5. 1. 11.
Yeah. This is
16
crazy.
times 5 is what? 80? 81 doesn't give us anything divisible by 11, right? Oh,
No.
can't add 1. Uh, 16 divided by 5. Can't do that. Alright, 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 1 divided by 11. 1. A. Still what?
Still weight. Still weights. Still weights.
It's a 5. It's a 5-letter word. Heat.
8, 5, 1, 20.
Could be a times 20.
Still weights.
No. I feel like that won't be. I have a feeling. 8, 5, 1, 20. A times 5 is 40. Divided by 1 minus 20.
T.
So it'd be 20. Still what? Joya.
Ten. 15. 25. 1.
Still W-A-T. Give me the numbers again.
10. 15. 25. 1.
Is it always the same? I don't think it always was the same. Let me see. A minus B. No, can't do A minus B. That would be negative already.
But if you multiply a negative by a negative.
Can't get that. It'd have to be 10 times 15. There's no way around that. 150. We can divide that by 25. And then minus 1. So that's
5. That's E.
E.
Still water.
Creepy.
23. 5. 12. 12.
23, 5, 12, 12. So it has to be I guess it could be 23 minus and then times divided by. So 18, is that R?
That's R.
It's still water. Yeah, the funny thing is though, immediately after that, it was minus times divided by.
Toad is 20, 15, 1, 4.
Hey, Brandon, it's a very exciting puzzle.
We are cryptographing. Welcome.
I mean, it actually is exciting in terms of figuring things out, but it's not very involved.
This is Blueprints.
Let's say minus divided by times, so it would be 20. Just T.
T. Card.
Okay.
3, 1, 18, 4. This is exactly like doing an escape room. I'm just shouting stuff and other people are solving it.
It's the commander role. Let's say 3 minus 1 is 2 times that would be 36 divided 9. What's 9?
I.
Sure, I'll go for it.
Stillwater, Tillwater. Will. 23, 9, 12, 12.
I think the 12 ones are easy enough because it's just divided by and then times. So it'd be 14.
N.
10.
Tape. 21, 16, 5. Stillwater. Tin.
It could be 21. 16. What's 19 times 16 divided by 5? I could just open the calculator app.
60.8.
So that's definitely a no. Could be 20 divided by 1 minus 16 times 5, which would be 20. Which would be T for tint.
Stillwater tints.
Tints.
Legs. 12, 5, 7, 19. What a Stillwater tint? What is a tint?
$19. Is that S?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Stillwater tints.
Tree. 20, 18, 5, 5.
Well, if we're doing the 5-5 again, it would probably just be 2.
Okay. So B.
B.
Road. 18, 15. 1, 4.
Okay. Let's try 12.
L. Made 13. 1, 9, 4.
Assuming it would be 13 minus 9 before 16. Or did I do that?
P.
Okay, that can't be it. Oh, times 1 minus 9 divided by 4. A. Blah.
A. Blah. Black. Slab. 19. 12. 1, 2.
Uh, 7. 14, maybe?
N.
Okay.
Bland.
Bland.
Rock. 18, 15, 3, 11.
Minus 15 divided by 3 times 11. Okay.
Blank. Blank.
It's blank.
Hand. 8. 1. 14. 4.
Times 14. It'd be 8 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4. Nope. This is a rough one. 8. Unless it's just 8 divided by 8 times 1. No. 8 divided by 1 times 14 minus 4. That's too high. This one I'm stuck on. We got this one right? Hand? 8, 1, 14, 4?
Yeah.
Because it can either be... So the problem is we can't have minus or divided by unless... Oh crap, don't start throwing fractions at me. 8 minus 1 is 7. Divided by 14 is half. Times 4 is 2. Which would be B.
B.
Let's not write that down. Let's have that as a maybe. That's the only way I come to a whole number.
Well, base
So
22, 1, 14, 5.
20.
No.
What?
19 instead of 14. 22, 1, 19, 5.
I'm gonna assume it's divided by 1 minus 19 would be 3 times 5 is 15.
Oh. Bow.
O is a maybe.
Safe. 19, 1, 6, 5.
Minus 1. 18 divided by 6, 3. Another 15. Double O.
Double O.
So it could be boo.
Clay. 3, 12, 1, 25.
Three times 12 is 36. Divided by 1 is 36 minus 25 comes out to 11.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's got to be books. But let's not cheat it.
Toes. 20, 15, 5, 19.
Minus 15 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Times 19 is 19. Is that S?
That's S.
Stillwater taints. Not taints. Oops. Tints blank books. There's blank books in the library, aren't there?
Oh, crap. Those books that are just laid out
Those books that do nothing.
that do nothing that we said would do
They've
so.
been sitting there from day one.
Stillwater, what did we just fill up? The watering can?
Stillwater is water that's not moving.
Yeah.
So you can't get it from the sink. Can't get it from the river. We have a place that's just a puddle. Maybe we could even go to the fountain.
But what do we fill up?
If we can use the watering can, but then we would need to get to a place that has a watering can. And the other problem is we're kind of... Alright, hold on. Before we go too far... Well, actually, we need to get food. We need a kitchen. Does that mean our inventory is full, like we can't fit anything else in our inventory?
No.
Do we know that? Because there's no more spots.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've had a bunch of stuff.
Silver key actually works nicely here because we have no room.
The throne of the blueprints.
We might as well. We need a kitchen, and then we need to get like a greenhouse. Which way does the classroom go? Maybe? We're putting a lot on the throne.
It wouldn't be still any more when you picked it up, is what you're saying?
Well, no, that doesn't count. I think we just have to get it from a still water source. I would say we could do the casino, but I would say redraw. How many do we have? We have 5. I would keep going. Cloister's free. Keep going. Unless, you know, we're going to get all rare rooms so the kitchen's gone forever out of our lives. We do want the planetarium, too.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, we could just kind of give up on this run, start a new one. Try to get a watering can.
Yeah. I mean, this one doesn't look... We have the dead ends, too. It's like, whatever. Oh. It's more, each planetarium will contain a prism key. That's cool.
That's pretty nice. That might be the last one. We've opened all antechamber doors before, Clink. I don't think that does anything.
Yeah, if you find 2 levers that open the same door, they just close it.
Yeah, it just activates the door whichever way it isn't currently. We could do secret passage into yellow room, but that's kind of insane, isn't it?
We don't need a kitchen that bad.
Or run out of steps.
I guess we haven't closed them all again. But, I mean, we already know what it's like when it's closed. I don't know what that would do. But you never know.
There's anything. Boudoir would actively hurt us. We want to actually go along the left side. We need to be heading down.
A shop's gonna hurt us, I think. If the kitchen you know is gonna turn right, and then we're dead.
Does it normally turn right? Check the thing.
No, it doesn't normally do anything, but I'm just saying.
No, check the normal orientation of it.
It can be
Because
different.
if it can draw normal, I think it has to. Kitchen goes left.
Okay.
And if we get a bad room for it, we could figure something else out. Oh my god.
I told you.
They totally just laughed at us. Okay, let's try redrawing with it.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Tom, you just had to open your mouth.
Cupcake.
Ooh, cupcake. Salted cupcake, delicious. Just don't get the bacon and eggs.
Salted bananas I want to eat. I had a banana split yesterday. When was the last time you had one of those?
Banana split, actually. I would say conservatory, just see if we can mess with anything.
All we need is a veranda and a greenhouse, as always. Quest bedroom.
We could make the lost and found bad. We've already gotten in there. I don't know if we want to go in there ever again.
Fine. Patio's good.
I think we're full on items, though. I think that's an actual thing. Oh, we used one up. Okay. Now we gotta start redrawing till we get straight downs.
A ballroom.
We could. I think we hold off for that for right now. Foyer. Just to throw it in there. Start spending gems. Could do ballroom, but that's really bad. Pool.
Swim
Make some
trunks.
chests. We don't have any more green rooms, do we? If we had... Oh no, we could get a, whatever you call it. Yeah, do a redraw.
Oh.
No.
You said yeah, do it.
I said do redraw. If we got a green room, we could have forced a green room with the prism key. Or do we not have a
We don't have
prism
one,
key?
yeah.
Wait, why does it say special keys? Oh, it's key 8.
Key
never mind.
8.
Alright. I'm going crazy. Don't listen to me.
You're going crazy.
Redraws.
There you are, veranda.
I wanted you on this one so we could maybe get something out of it. Greenhouse, holy crap.
Okay.
Of course it could give us a shovel instead.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, oh, we do have a library. Alright, should we just go fill it?
Well, we gotta get rid of the water that's in it right now.
We have to?
I think. How are you gonna fill it if it's full? We're gonna walk through a bunch of green rooms anyway.
I mean, can you not
Or
just
can we
fill it
just-
with... Can you not just fill the books, I mean, with the water we have?
I mean, unless it's considered still water.
I don't know
The
what
problem is, where do we get still water from?
Yeah, the definition of that is...
It has to be like the pool. It isn't really still water. It's got to be a place that mosquitoes would be in. That's still water. That would not be still water. I think we just try the fountain. I mean, technically, if it is flowing, it's not still water.
Well, we gotta try this room.
Glacier doesn't have any water in it, but... I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Clock tower. More keys.
Yeah, get more keys for next time.
No shovel.
I was worried we were gonna get a shovel instead of the watering can.
It's funny how life works out sometimes. We still have a little bit left in this can.
Yeah, we need to go empty it. We have a green room on the inside before we do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Courtyard. New box. Why are you going this way? What's this way? Oh, okay, I guess.
Is there a pond outside?
Does the reservoir count as still water? I mean, we can always just reuse up all the water, right? See if we can fill it up here. Maybe a bird bath. Or maybe the reservoir.
I've been wondering about these bird baths.
Because if we have to fill up the pool again, I'm going to be really mad. Try the one by the outside room.
What?
That one, there's usually birds by that room, right?
What are you talking about?
There's a bird bath by the outside room.
Oh, the shed.
Outside room.
Birds went to bed.
It wouldn't be the river, that'd be bad.
I mean, we should just try the kitchen water.
No. Hold on. What is this in here? No, not the trade.
What?
We got buckets.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, I thought it was going to be in one of the buckets.
Wait, is this seriously
Those aren't
what
buckets.
we need?
That would be still water. That's sitting there.
Just by coincidence, we had that? Where's that coming from?
Don't look at me.
Okay.
Did you fill it up?
Yeah, it's all filled.
Okay. Let's hit the library. I don't know how we do it. We kind of just fall into
We
things.
always do this.
Oh, we got a new guy. Series of tubes.
A series of tubes. Hello, internet. Thanks for watching.
Did you agree with his list or no? Are you a tactics fan? Oh crap, look at that. A hidden hue.
A hidden hue from Prism Pristine. 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Being a 9 fan's not worse. That's number 17. Tactics is 37.
Well, every 9 fan seems to think that how could you dare do it injustice? A lot of the comments are, you just don't understand 9. You need to play it again because you missed the point of it. Oh, God. Tended Rosevine. Does it ever end?
Probably. My dearest
Wait, go back to that again.
Tended Rosevine.
Why is that different?
It's just another spiral.
No,
thing.
Tom, it's in caps until you look at it.
Oh.
What the heck is that?
That's gotta be a unintentional.
That's a mistake. Yeah, like he originally wrote it. All right, hold on.
My dearest darling son, I am quite impressed. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Yet if these words have reached your eyes, rest assured, the end of the spiral is near.
No, it's not.
Stay vigilant and rosewary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp as the conclusion of each of our journeys. One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than mere passages. I had so many plans, but not enough dreams. Your mom.
Oh, wait, no, that's their mom. Sorry, that's not our mom. Shut up. Great grandma? I don't know who that is anymore.
Pour more water on it. What do you mean? I can't.
Nah, that's enough water.
The waters of the West Spring, is that where we got this?
Yes.
Shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages.
The S is faded. Secret passage.
Secret passage. There's no blank books in there.
Or was there, Tom? I didn't get a good look at it because you did it without me.
What are you talking about?
I am pretty sure. Okay. I am pretty sure on the outside, when you put it in the outside, there was a white book that is not present when you pull it on the inside. We gotta go to
all that time ago?
Yeah.
You looked on the video and saw that it was different? I don't remember it being...
I saw your mouse go over it and it wasn't clickable. But it was like a thicker book. It's on the left side.
I do remember that conversation.
I think we have to get the secret passage on the outside. But then if we do that, how do we get still water?
Code check.
Code check.
Watering can?
With the one still water left in it. That could be it. We potentially got all the things out of it anyway. The telescope. Can you make it to the code check?
Through the foundation.
But I'm saying, can you make it right now? Can you?
Yeah. Oh gosh, we were here for a while today.
Yep.
So I was right about the secret passage.
I mean,
that was the
almost.
first thing I thought of when we got that ability. Of course, there was gonna be a secret, true path thing that you could do.
Alright, so now... Oh boy. So now we have to store the still water away and get it back after we've used the monk to store the secret passage outside.
Can't be that hard. My last name is not Chalamet. That's Tim. That's the other guy.
I am not Timothy Chalamet.
We know that
We
Timothy
could end it
Chalamet. Wait.
in
Can we
the
check?
planetarium. What?
We could check the secret passage.
I'm pretty sure the thick white book isn't in the inside, though. But there should be a blank spot where it normally would be. It's on the left. It's between the green and the orange. It sticks out, and it's white. It's not sticking out here because it's on the inside. I went back and looked, and I was like, did you even try to pull it? And I saw your mouse went over it, and it didn't show a grab, so it wouldn't let you.
All right. Let's keep trying.
Now we gotta get the shrine outside.
Garden Castle of the Dead.
Garden Castle of It Never Ends. We have just kind of accidentally done half the things. Because now let's say we didn't have the trading post. Is that the only place you can grab it?
Yeah, really. Well,
Because
I feel like
we would never figure that out.
I feel like no, I don't know. What would have happened if we approached that with the kitchen water? Like nothing.
Not if
We
it
would
has
have
to be still
never
water.
ever went in there. I just happened to walk in.
So now what we need, I guess, is like dice. Just a couple. Or, actually we could get a, what do you call it? Observatory, and we could get as many as we need. Man, every time we come in here, it's got salt. You know
Timothy
it's gonna be the
Chalamet
next
was
room,
not
right,
in the
Tom?
Billy Joel biopic. That was Bob Dylan.
Oh boy,
Oops.
4 doors. Now we're toast. It begins. Great Hall, and then abandon this side. This side is completely garbage.
We might be boned.
I mean, not yet, but eventually. I'd say parlor. Oh, okay. Vestibule. We want to not have to deal with, Nook? Yeah. We want to have to not deal with, losing steps until we have like no steps left, so. Parlor. Walk-in closet.
Thanks, whatever, weekly. I'm working on a vid right now. It's not going to be as big as that one, but it's something.
I'm getting a whole bunch of new people coming in to see the Final Fantasy gameplay you've got cooking up for them. We're in trouble now, Tom. Probably Passageway. Archives is gonna murder us. Dark room and leave it? I mean, you could even walk in and just trigger it and then leave. Planetarium, baby. We might have to end it here.
But we got the prism key.
Delicious salty apple. Wait, take up the dirt. And we have tons of keys. We could open that if we wanted to. That's worth it.
We could try to get a foyer here or something.
That's a good idea. I like that.
Well, it's not happening.
Too bad. Kennel.
Kennel.
We got shovel. Kennel becomes valuable.
Oh my gosh, another dollar crew. Welcome to the dollar crew. If you guys are in the Discord, you gotta let me know so you can get this secret channel.
See all the behind the scenes conversations. Maybe storeroom and then we have to go to the dark room. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, but whatever with this run.
We're really just trying to get the shrine on the outside, so we just save our dice.
You've never played 10? Oh. Get ready, bro.
It's gonna play it and be like, I don't get what the hype was about. There's so many people that are like, you inspired me to try 13 again. Like, I shouldn't have given up on it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
13's not for everybody.
Yeah, if you don't like 13, you probably don't like it. Well, that's that.
Alright, time to go to the outside and get a shrine.
Crap, though. We need 2 to guarantee it.
No, we have blue. Scepter, so we have a better chance of guaranteeing.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. Plus, we have stars. Redrawing stars. Where are you going?
I was gonna go give it another die, but I guess we do have a star.
Not die from what?
Maybe the Great Hall add-on.
Oh, we could. Oh, actually, yeah. Turn around. Do we have chests in the Great Hall?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got no use for keys anymore.
Every game on Leapfrog. That's pretty good. I should. That would be...
Then you really would die. I don't think there'd be any. Oh, there we go. Nice.
I had a Leapfrog. That was fun. You know the...
When you were a little kid, it was fun.
They announced the main villain of Toy Story 4 is a Leapfrog tablet.
You mean Toy Story 5?
Yeah, 5. Shrine.
How much do we give?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna give like 5.
No. No. And we need it for more than one day. We don't have it right now, so we can't get it with Secret Passage. Uh, 45 is the most we can give to get monk.
5 days a monk. Is 5 taking ideas from a canceled one? I feel like they're just scraping up whatever they got because they got to make a Toy Story 5.
I think they pushed it too far with Toy Story 4 and they should have just left it. I don't know what Toy Story 5 can have. Alright, so now I guess we end in the planetarium. For the free stars.
Free.
Although it's gonna give us the planetarium again outside. We don't kind of want that too much.
Oh, we want it.
Alright, so now,
Doesn't matter what we get on the outside today.
well, we're gonna want to have guarantee that we can get a secret passage. Oh, if we end in the secret passage, that's the end of our scepter. It's going bye-bye.
Doesn't mean much to me. I'm not attached to this scepter.
Not much of a blue king.
I'm not a king until we find the end. I can't believe Herb couldn't figure that out. Like, he knows about all that stuff.
Guess he's just dumb.
Thanks for showing
Yes.
up, Whatever Weekly. I
It
think
is a
we
very
might be
impressive
out the
game.
end, but yeah. This game just keeps going. Gold trophy every Mario Kart, yeah. Mario Kart World, pretty good. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Okay.
It was a real mess. No, there's no way it's over. We're just about to find a new room.
She did say specifically that this is basically the end.
Tom. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. Tend your rose thorns or whatever it was. I've been wrong every time. I'm not helping you on this one.
Yeah, I'm just doing this. Who cares? Ah, we were wrong.
I don't care. It should be another 4 rooms.
No.
Key and plants.
So you didn't even need those parlor gems. Where's our spare green room? What happened to that?
I wouldn't say hallway because actually nothing here is any good. We're totally killing ourselves right off the bat.
No, we're not. So you put a dining room there. You put the chapel there.
Look for keys, I guess.
Look for keys.
We are gonna need gems. quest bedroom.
Quest bedroom, you've got the best of me.
So you said why have the thing on the outside? I said we go to the outside and maybe we can get like a tool shed or something.
Well, spare veranda. Bam.
Here we go. That's it.
That's it.
It's still a ripoff. We need to branch out, Tom. Drawing room, probably. Redraw. The rooms aren't nice. Boudoir.
Boudoir.
Not in a good spot, but helpful. Oh yeah, how about Bonanza Direct?
Bonanza Direct. Yeah, I'm hyped for that.
And there's a banana.
Mm-hmm.
It's listening to us. Well, there's a secret passage.
Yeah. That's all we really need today.
I mean, yeah, we could just end it now, but we should try and probably get something. I actually don't know what something is. We could probably just end it on the secret passage and say forget it. Right? Like, do we care?
No? All right. Could have got stars from the lab.
Well, I mean, yeah, if we got a lab.
Okay.
So now we have to get the room, the mail check, whatever the thing is. We need to get the secret passage.
How hard can it be?
Very hard. Do we just go for it?
Yeah.
All right. Then we end the day right off, right after that.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Can't believe we got it like right off the bat like that. Don't do anything that would mess up the water. All right. Now look. That book sticks out. So don't click on something wrong.
I told
door.
you there were
It's
more
a
than
blue
one.
door, Tom.
It said all blue doors are open.
Oh, God. This is not good, is it? 45.
Blueprints for all the blueprints.
Don't go where the path leads. crap. Do we need to know that? Why are these all empty? Oh, go back to that. Do we have to do this? Wait, the foundation's in the middle. Not about to do that.
We can't do that.
Heck.
Ranks. Ranks and files should be odd.
Alright, what's this now?
When first I embarked on this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Project completed. November 1913.
Nope, we don't need a magnifying glass for any of this. Oh, I hope we don't have to build it specifically to that. Well, hold on.
But we can't.
3 primary colors, 3 primary paths. That's a door, isn't it? In the back.
Yeah, it really looks like it. Oh.
Oh, crap.
What?
Oh, crap. Oh, now we're going like antechamber. The game, not the room.
God.
Oh boy.
This again.
Yellow goes down, right?
Yeah.
So this is easy. Just send one down. No, from the middle. Yellow goes up.
Yellow goes up, yeah.
That song. What is that song, Tom?
Sounds like
That's a secret garden. But what's do 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 do? Isn't that the music room? Is it just every song
Yeah,
all
I
crammed
think
into
it's-
one?
I think it is.
This could be the end. This is crazy. Blue copies the middle.
Right.
Hit blue again. Oh no, that won't work now. We need yellow in the middle again. Okay. Keep. Okay. It's toast. Well, actually, maybe not. No, it's definitely toast. I think we have to... We need to line it up better. Whatever you did to bring everything down works, but it needs to be in the right spot, because once it's like that, it can't go back again. You didn't happen to take a picture of the, of the rooms on the map, did you? Because I think that's the map of this layout right now.
Well, then we should be in the gallery. Is this the gallery?
No, this is the entry hall. Hit blue till it's in the middle. Hit blue again. Okay, now we need to shift one more yellow down somehow. Wait. Oh. Okay. But no. Not okay. We need yellow to be shifted over down there. No. Switch that back. Move blue over. And again. Trade with green. And move it again. And I guess again. How do we get another yellow down? Hit black in the middle. Kind of, but not really. Green again. Hit the middle. The middle yellow? has to work nicely. I guess hit the green. Then hit black. Then hit green. Then hit black. And again. And then hit green. And then hit black. And yellow in the middle. And then keep moving black. This better not be allowed. Lies. Thorns
What?
are lies? Oh crap, did we need to have a hammer to break the vases? Wait, what's that can and cane? Hold on. This is still important. This is E.
Oh,
You
we're
need to get a picture of-
doing this? Okay.
You need to get a picture of the entry.
Do we have the steps for this? We need steps.
Has it costed steps to go through everything?
Yeah.
Crap. Do we come back?
Just get a bunch of steps and other stuff.
Yeah.
I guess.
Get a picture of that anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be walking around a lot. We gotta get a kitchen. We gotta get a commissary. We gotta get a expensive shop. Get a silver spoon. Let's not. Dining room, I would say. I guess we don't need it. Observatory might help, but it might also kill us. Treasure trove gives us tons of money, then we only need to get gems. Scepter
The
is here.
scepter's just here.
That's neat. I would say don't pick it up. It might... You done goofed.
Well, if we do black, we're fine, right?
Sure.
Or should we do green because we like green?
It's gonna force us to have gem rooms. It's gonna kill us.
Are you sure about that?
Whatever you want to do. Because now it's going to say, oh, you want this room we don't have the gems for, you know? Yeah, corridor. We're not guaranteed to get out.
Yellow was kind of what we were looking for, actually.
Yeah, but then we'd be stuck with a bunch of yellow rooms. We need gems is the first problem. Dining room or chapel?
Yeah, shop and kitchen.
Mechanarium. Conference room's in a bad, horrible spot, I think.
So we're just getting rid of this?
You want to do the conference room instead? I mean, it would be spread close to the entrance, technically, which would be nice. But it's not getting us anywhere.
Yep.
cutting us off already. Courtyard and make a left turn, because we have to start getting something that'll influence us better.
Parlor.
Yeah.
The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. Paradox.
That can't be true. Go grab the thing real quick. Alright, so hold on.
If blue's true, white's true, which is bad.
Which means that can't be true.
So blue's false, white can be true, and this can be false.
So then it's not in the white box. It's not in the black box. It's in the blue box, right?
What?
These both can't be true. So now one of them is false. The gems are in the black box is false. That means this one's true,
So they're in blue.
and that one's false. Or the gems... No, that's it, right? It has to be the blue box, because if the gems are in the black box, it automatically doesn't work. So this one is false. Which means the white box has to be true and the black box has to be false as well.
All right.
So they're not in the black box and they're not in the white box. Okay. So now we just need something that turns right. Hallway works. Lab go the right way? I don't
Nope.
think it does. Library, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Now we're gonna get swarmed with green rooms.
Terrace.
Terrace works.
Shovel.
I don't know if we wanted to empty out that watering can because now we have no still water. We don't get a second shot. Commissary. But don't buy food if they have it. That's it.
That's it.
We could do a reset. Now that we know what we're dealing with.
Well, we might as well try.
But if we get close to ending it, we just have to reset, because we're not going to get back until a very long time.
Back in the blue zone. Okay.
So just get a picture of that layout.
Yeah.
This is the entry hall. This is before the gallery. So you're probably going to have to draw the entire map and write things down.
Yes. This is the
So we know
middle.
the gallery's on the other side.
That's
This is rank 1. Yeah, there's the gallery. We can't affect anything, can we?
No. Oh, are we gonna have to do a million of these puzzles?
Yeah, I think every room's gonna have one.
Oh.
It's gonna be rough. You want black? No, 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 no.
What are you talking about?
You've just ruined it. It's over. You want black to be kicked down by a yellow.
And how do I do that?
Like that.
Oh.
Now wait. Now we need to send blues up, so if we have yellow in the middle, we can send blues up. So send that one and then send the one below that. And that one. And then... Yeah,
And then-
like that. It's not even that hard.
Seek.
Oh, crap.
So like, what do these letters mean? What does that have
Tom,
to do?
they're doing it again. It's the core code. Alright, so hold on. Lies. Give me the numbers for lies. This is gonna be very long. I think at this point, Tom, we quit out at the end of this day and we leave this as the final day.
I guess.
I don't think we ever... This is gonna be a ridiculous thing we have to do. What's lies come out to with numbers?
12, 9, 5, 19.
Okay. Mm. Twelve times 9 minus 5 divided by 19? No. It's not.
Weight and date?
Yeah, weight and date.
But that's not even close to the same spelling.
No, then that's not it. Okay.
Weight and 8?
Weight and 8. W. Well, hold on. What was this one? Give me the number for this one.
Yeah.
This is seek, right?
19, 5, 5, 11.
Eight. What's 8?
Oh. H.
Is this an H?
No. It would be W.
Okay, so hold on. $19.
19's S.
Times 5. No. I'm thinking 19 times 5 minus 5. No. 19 19. I don't know. Minus 5 would be 14. Times 5, 70. Minus 11 is way too high. Let me go back to the other one. 12, 3. Guess we could look at this one too. Orange and farm, barn. Apple and farm. I don't know. Are you writing down on the map where everything goes to? You're gonna have to write down what on the map the room is, what the clues are, and then what the Morajai box word is. And we're gonna have to figure out all that stuff all together.
Okay.
Let's open this box. This is the part where it gets to be crazy. It might have to be oranges. No, orange changes.
Pink rotates.
Pink rotate, orange changes. Rotate the blue to be an orange. Yeah. Rotate again. Hold on. And again. And then a different one. Oh wait, no. Put. I don't really know what to do here. That might be it.
Just
Now
got
the middle. No, the left one.
What?
I'm thinking it's not working very well. Hit the corner one. I had the left middle one, top.
What?
Yeah, that one. Don't question my bad thinking. Didn't help. Hit again. Now hit the middle one. Now hit the right one. Now hit the middle top one. Bottom left, maybe? And again. And the bottom right. And the bottom middle. There we go. Light is not a 4-letter word. Crap. Alright, so just write down all these words. It might actually be new. What was it? Lies, light, and seek?
Seek.
But then each of these... Alright, so I think each room is going to have an entire word in the Morajai box. And on top of that, there's going to be something typed out letter by letter from these. So people in the chat, pay attention.
What is this fruit?
It's an apple or an orange. It's probably an apple. Or it could be fruit. And what word on the right is one letter away from that? Or other way around. Can't be apple. No word adds or subtracts to apple, so it might be fruit. But nothing adds up with that either.
Ranch, prairie, plain, field.
And branch, but not really. This has got to be it. This is using all the stuff except for the number core thing, which maybe I'm still not doing right. Who knows? Alright, I guess you want to just move on to another room. Make sure you're carefully documenting where everything is. This is the corridor. That's a fight or boxing. That's a lance or a spear. Spear and spar. Does that work?
Is spar 1R?
Yes, S-P-A-R.
Then it would be E.
So the corridor, wherever this is on the map, is an E, but it also comes with a word. These are blues. Hold on.
Boom, boom.
Why don't we want them to all be blue? What could go wrong?
We gotta get the greens out of the corners.
No, that's fine. Go back. Do it over again. Start over. Watch. Turn the oranges blue. Oh, you mean I
Yeah,
get
it's
you.
stuck in the corner.
That will never change. Okay. Now, see, that's something we definitely don't want to do. I think what we want is all yellows, actually. But how does that work?
We can't ever do that.
Yeah, we can't ever do that, actually. You can move the yellow. Does yellow go up or down?
Up.
So yellow is stuck there. This one's a headache. Those greens are stuck in the corners. There's no way to change that. Restart. Restart. The blues will act like the oranges while the oranges are in the middle. So if we move the two greens down, or the right green up, I need to think this through. If we were to click on the left blue, it would become green. That doesn't help us, though. Because we need the yellow to be teleported away or something. So then, okay, I think what we have to do, get the greens on the bottom again. We have to turn that bottom orange into a green and switch with the yellow.
That's what I had.
I'm thinking. Then we can bring the greens back up. And the yellow can move up. So now the blues will move up. So just hit the left and right blue.
Oh. Pass.
Pass. It's possible this is going to be a number thing. I just don't really know. What's that room across the way?
It's the music room.
Good stuff. Denoted in verse. It's gone. Blues once again. Purple has moved down.
Yep.
Rotate on the right, pink.
Uh,
Purple down. And then rotate. Green across. Yeah, green across again. And now rotate that pink on the left side. Again. Darn. Wait, no, go back to that. Yeah, go back to what you had before. One more time. Or one more time after this. The middle pink. And oh, go back to that. You just had it. Purple down. The. Do you know where we are on the map? Have you been keeping track of where you've been walking?
yeah.
Okay.
Music is marked on the map that we have.
Okay. So music is the. And the puzzle is what?
Sign.
Signs.
Brine.
Brine.
Sign.
That's like boil,
Soup.
cook, or stew. Sign.
Chat. The puzzle is these are both words, one letter off. What is it?
Could be post and pot.
Post and pot.
I like that one.
Okay. Post and pot. So S.
Yeah. What's that room over there?
The observatory.
Observatory. We can't actually move anything, right?
No. Oh, you couldn't see the right pick? Sorry.
The what?
They couldn't see the right picture.
You were just like not showing them. Tom,
Okay,
you're
how about-
very good at streaming.
How about this
Spear
one?
or lance or something. And that's aglets.
Aglet.
Lace and lance. And
Okay, lace and lance.
where's the box?
Where's the box? Blues.
We just need the other one to go up. Yeah, do that. And then hit any blue one on the bottom.
Light work. In.
In. Tommy, your camera is, they're saying,
I know.
is blocking all the pictures.
This is awful not being able to check the map. The library.
Library.
Alright, what about this one, folks? A bunk bed
Bunk bed.
and a rosary?
Is it? It could be. No, it's just some kind of necklace. Or chain or something like that. Is that a good shot?
No. Bead bed.
There you go. That's a good one.
Bead bed. But it's two beds. Beads beds.
Well, that changes everything. We need it to be the majority. We don't want that. I doubt we're going to need too many pinks, so we're just going to need enough of the... That one works. Enough of the oranges to change over to be blues. Middle one, and that one. All of them can change now. Now we just need the pinks out of the corners.
What's... Hi, Brandon. We're solving puzzles and stuff.
We're
In
doing
this
it.
Blue zone of horror. The gallery, okay.
You know where we are?
If that's the gallery and that's the library. Where? That's the library. Then that should be right next to the entrance hall. And it's pantry.
The pantry. Is there another blue?
The stairs make me sick too. Spear and harp.
Harp and sharp?
Harp and sharp.
Yes.
Yes.
I think we want purple in the middle so the blues can go down. But now we're dead.
Wrong.
Okay, I guess I'm just stupid. We.
Okay, so, jeez. They're intentionally making this impossible to tell.
Well, that's the cloister. You want to go to the cloister?
Well, no, I just want to figure out where I am. So this is the entrance.
That's the entrance hall.
And this is the
Pantry's
pantry, so...
To the right of that. And then I think this one's the cloister.
It's the
Oh, no,
storeroom.
never mind. This is the storeroom. Cloister's around here somewhere. Oh, is that an item? Oh, no, that's the box. Okay, never mind. I was like, what? Ram or horns and something else.
Oh, I forgot what reds were. They infect other things around them?
I don't remember how reds work at all. Don't they? Do they? Oh, I think they take over black, don't they?
Or gray?
No, I think they take over black, like, you know, history.
Mm. Yep, there you go. Cast.
Cast.
Okay, horn.
See, the funny...
Thorn.
Horn and thorn. T.
Easy.
Good one. The thing is, I don't think this is part of any of the trophies or achievements. This is just extra
not,
that he threw
yeah.
in. So, like, the average player will get a platinum or 100% on this and be like, cool, that was a really neat game. Not knowing that the entire game is training for whatever the heck is going on in this area. There's the cloister.
Okay, but just
It's
making
one room up from the spare room, I think.
The storeroom.
Yeah, yes, that's what I meant to say. Can you open the doors? We gotta see if we can do that.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, they're different. The different.
You want to use your words?
These two, the buttons are different. They're not all the same.
Oh, crap. We need 2 reds and we need the 2 oranges, I guess. We just need to rotate the entire thing once, essentially.
Clink, this is the true end game we're in right now. We just entered an entire blue zone that is like a copy of the entire house. It has all the same puzzles but different.
Yeah, Clink, how did you miss it? This is such a huge thing we've been trying to figure out. So, Clink, we had the secret room on the outside. And I think we need orange, Tom. We need orange for the hearts.
No.
Yeah, you've killed us. Yeah. So, going through the secret room, on the outside, there's a white book. So we put the still water on the white book and it turns blue. So now we have a blue door. That blue Batman door thing is on the other side of the secret door. So we go through that, and now we're into Grandma's secret, original drafting for the house. What do you call it? Like the prototype, practically. And then we went into it. And now every room has a Morajai box and a 2-picture puzzle thing. It's a lot of crap going on. So red will infect black. So we need that to happen. red to infect black, Tom. It has to happen.
I'm waiting until we have it set up.
Red and black need to be next to each other. There's no way to get around that. You need to have them next to each other and then separate them again.
What?
Red needs to be next to black to infect it, so that has to happen. Oh. Never mind, I lied.
How do we... No, we need the black to do...
We basically need to switch places with everything. You need black to swing over the pinks. You want all the pinks to end up in the middle instead of the corners. Black again. That's what we want it to look like, but orange needs to be over to the right, and black needs to be where orange is.
Bum, 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 bum. Bubble. Bubble. Bubble.
Hit the bottom. Oh, okay, never mind. Thinking. Problem is they affect each other so easily. We need to separate everything. Hold on. Go back to where we were. Actually, keep spinning. Till the red's in the top. Top right, yeah. No. Spin it till it's in the bottom left. Okay, so then that's not gonna... So spin it till it's one away from one of those spots. Okay. If we use black to spin the bottom. So do that, and then again. Okay. Then we rotate the middle. Then, go back to red on top right. Now use black to move over, and then we rotate again. And again. Use black and switch places with red, essentially. That's fine. Rotate. Middle. Black to move over. Rotate. Rotate. Black to move over. And again. Rotate. This part's going to be tricky now. Rotate again. Black to move over. Yeah, like that. Rotate. Rotate. Yeah, black. 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 Crap. Black again. Rotate. We almost got it. We almost got it. Rotate it till it's on top, I guess. Okay, hold on. Black over 1. Now just rotate. And hit red. That's what it was. You had to use black to shift everything over 1 by 1 until it was in the right spot. Left.
Okay,
If you go to the front of the statue, can we open? No, nothing works over here. Okay.
chat,
Sign over there.
we got corn and comb. But that's not quite right.
So then it's not corn or it's not comb. It's one or the other.
Corn? What is it, chat?
Comb. Ear of corn. And that's a bear. Clearly, that's a bear. Look at that. What is it called? Teeth? Teeth in a comb? Yeah, I know. You don't know how smart I look. So I am even smarter than that. Brush
Brush and
bush. That's not really a bush of corn. Stalk of corn. It's not really a brush either. Brushes would have, what do you call them?
bristles.
You know, yeah, bristles. Okay. Kernel. Corn. Leaf. Ear. Food.
Food. Maize. Spelled with an I.
Maize with an I, yeah.
Maize.
But then is that one letter off from something like comb? Maize. Maize. Husk. Grain.
Green.
Grin. Gran. Look at the comb again. Is there anything on it? Is it like a maze on the handle? Grain, maize, husk. Is that maize? What's the answer? Tell us, Maisie. She's gonna dig a hole through your sheets. Corn and cob, comb and cob.
Oh my god.
Why am I so stupid?
Oh, mate. Okay.
So that's M, right?
Oh my god. M.
I love how easy he makes it, and he still makes you think you're just completely stupid. That's the corridor, right? Or the hallway or something? Oh no, that's the hallway.
That's the hallway.
That's the three-way
so
room, right?
This is the library.
We haven't been in the hallway yet.
Yeah. This is the hallway. Okay. We have gear and ear. That's G.
Okay. What the heck does gray do?
Gray's just nothing but white turns into gray. Yeah, it was cob and comb. It was like the most simple one that we
Yeah,
didn't get.
sorry. What do we have? White's got to do something.
I forget what it does. Oh, wait. White turns into gray under certain conditions and turns back.
That doesn't help us with blue. It does want to be blue, right?
Yeah.
So what if we isolate a white? It turns gray?
White makes adjacent grays whites and adjacent whites gray.
And what does gray do?
Nothing.
So we're kind of missing something here. We don't have enough blues.
Right. White has to do something with blues. Oh, blue can take on the properties of white.
We don't want that though.
Wait.
Make it gray.
Make
What does blue do when it's? What's gray do when it's blue?
gray is nothing. Gray doesn't have
Gray's
any power.
nothing.
So if we get white in the middle but two grays on the sides, I bet the blues will infect the grays into blues. That's what we need.
You're crazy, but it might just work.
Oh, well, they don't infect, they just swap.
No, we need another one. We need two grays next to a blue. We need a white in the middle, and we need two grays next to a blue. So rotate, I guess. And keep rotating. Keep rotating. Doesn't do anything. Okay, like that, that's good.
We can't really move this pink at all.
No, but we can move the purples down. That's not what we're looking for. Alright, hold on. No, it doesn't help us gray now. Spin again. No, switch them back. The blue's on the bottom. Hit the purples down. And then rotate. Rotate.
Then we can get pink in the middle.
Do we want that though?
I don't know.
Maybe we do at the end. We need white. We need white in the middle is the problem. Keep rotating. No, I reset it. We need white in the middle. Okay. Rotate. Hit the middle white? The right white. Okay. Now hit the... No. Keep rotating, keep rotating. Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't have...
Oh, if we... Oh, yeah, it's on the middle.
Rotate so we got purple in the middle. We can't move that white down. Click that white. Now rotate. There we go. Okay, now rotate. Get white in the middle. Hit that blue. Okay. Now we just need to keep shifting things around. We need to rotate again. And again. Keep rotating, I'm thinking. This might not be good, actually.
We need to separate the blues.
Yeah.
Should we just put the pink in the middle?
Well, hold on. If we have purple in the middle, we can hit the blue in the top right to bring that down. I don't know if we wanted to move it all the way down, though. Well, actually, we are going to need to have it that way. But now we got to have that other one on the top get out of there. You could move it down, because we can always bring purple back down later.
Wait, if we put pink in the middle? Oh, we can't put it down.
We will never get anywhere. That's the end of it. It's over at that point. So I think we hit the top blue to bring it down to kick the purple out of the way. Then we just have to keep rotating. Keep going. Keep going. We might not actually have much of it.
If we can we do...
Switch blue out with a purple, with a gray. You need to bring white back into the middle.
Yeah.
I think if you hit purple here, left purple, and then rotate, and then left purple, we can keep moving it around like this. So let's just see what happens. Rotate, left purple. No. Yes, left purple. Rotate, left. Rotate. Rotate. Bring the white to the middle. What happens if you hit the right blue? That's not good. That's a little bit good. Alright, so rotate. Hold on, we can make this work. Rotate. I'm thinking you're going too fast.
If we drop this down...
Well, we can drop them. We can drop them. Purple's in the middle.
Yeah.
2 blues on the... We're done. Okay.
Whew. There's too many more dry boxes. Shadows.
Shadows. Oh boy. We gotta figure out what the other ones were in the entryway and everything. Alright, we did
That's the
the
observatory, so to the right should be the next one. The lavatory.
the good old bathroom.
Horse and nut. Seed.
Seed and steed.
Yes.
Yeah. Horse and nut. Clearly being 1 letter off.
Mountains and jet.
Mountains are yellow, diamonds are green, maybe? Yellow wants to go up. Man, what do we change the oranges into? That's going to be fun. Alright, so shift the green up, I guess. And then we need to find a way to shift. Actually, now move it so the black's in the corner, in the bottom there, so the green can pick it up. No. Why did you click that?
I thought it was black. I don't know. Just wanted to
That
see.
wouldn't have done anything. It would have moved anyway. So yellow to green up, green across. Now move the black across, and then use the green to pick the black up. Now we want to move the yellow over so the green can bring the yellow back down.
Which yellow?
Black on top to move the yellow over till it's in swapping range with green. Do again. Switch. Then black on the bottom. Don't click anything.
It's green though. We know it's green.
But that needs to move. We can't.
But if
We
it's
can't
not,
do
if we
that.
don't know it's green, then we're like working towards the wrong thing.
It could be orange, but I think orange is hard.
Okay, it's green.
So, black to move over on the bottom. So now the yellow gets the green. But that's not where we want it.
The
You know
yellow.
what? That's fine. Yellow
What?
moves up. Now, what do we do?
Yeah, Tom's short for Tomothy.
Yeah. If we do yellow on the right up. I'm thinking don't... I was going to say don't touch
You
it yet.
can't do that.
I need to think ahead. Yellow over there. So now if we do green on the bottom left, we switch with yellow. And we need another yellow to go up. So we use black on the right.
And Tim is short for Timath.
We need green to go down there, so we need to move. We need to shift that green over. Yeah, I guess use... Oh, you know what we could do? I don't know if it would help, though. If we shift the two greens over, both of them to bring them down.
Oh.
We can have the orange become a green. And then bring them both back up. Not the middle one we just changed, though, yeah. Now we can switch that over. The black on the bottom. And how do we get that to line up nicely?
Boom, boom.
Use yellow on the left. And switch with green on the bottom. And then black to shift over. And then green on the top right. And then black. And black. Now we can make the orange yellow. I think that's okay. Black on the bottom. Black in the middle. And again. Okay, so we need black on the bottom. Switch it over to across in the green so the green can take it up. Yeah, now top left green. Now black to switch over. Bottom right green. Yellow on the bottom right.
Oh.
That's it.
I'm starting to die a little bit. Light.
You're losing it?
I'm going crazy.
We just can't call it a night. We have to, sneakily quit.
The lights have to do... Oh, they're all red.
That one was purple. That one's green. Spare room? Did you pay attention where this is on the floor?
Just gotta...
Is it written down?
Why are there walls?
Because they don't want to make it easy for you, Tom.
If this is the lavatory...
Yeah,
music-
that's lab. So go back to
music
lab.
should be right here. Music, yep.
Yeah. Then on the end is the lav. And then you go up. And the next room over is a spare room.
Spare room, snail, sail. Eh.
Quick, easy, pointless. Okay. think they want us to hit the middle orange to get a blue right away, but that's like a trap. Oh, no, it's not. I can just have the yellow move it over. Yeah, hit that. Now move the black over.
That's
On
a
the bottom.
trap.
No. Watch. And again. And then you move the yellow up. And then you use the bottom left orange to become a blue. And then you move the black in the middle so that we have... the bottom, sorry. The bottom to be in the middle so we have the blues. Again. And then we move blue on the right up. And then we use black to move it over. There.
Alright.
That one was not so terrible.
Of.
We're not solving it all in one going. We're gonna get what we can, write everything down on a physical note, and then we're gonna quit out so we don't lose the day. Hog? Or boar? Or pig?
Pregio?
You mean arpeggio? That's not an arpeggio. Arpeggio goes up and then back down. No, it's not the spare rooms OnlyFans.
Only fan.
Note, verse, song, hog, boar, pig. Music. Is that a verse? What's it called when you have, one section
Bar.
of music?
Boar.
Bar? Bar and boar. There you go.
Score, boar. Close.
Almost.
The whites are so annoying. I hate the whites. Wait, there's not even grays here. Oh, so you have
The
to
white
kill...
makes it
yeah.
gray, yeah. But now we need white in the middle, and you've...
What?
You're giving me a heart attack. We need white to be in the middle.
Boom, 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 boom. How does that do that? Oh, I'm a fool.
Yeah, you're kind of just hitting every button all at once and going, why is this not working?
We definitely have to move one of these.
Well, yeah, but we just need to correctly infect everything with blue. You killed all the white ones.
I was like, I got it.
He was like zoning in. I
Okay.
say hit that one. And then, yeah, okay, now. Warp blue with green. Hit the green. There's only one green on the entire thing. Hit it.
Wait, okay.
I thought you were like thinking what I was saying. Okay. Hit the blue on the top. And again. Now warp the blue to the bottom. And hit the gray? No.
Grace doesn't
Hit
do
the
it.
bottom. Hit the bottom right blue.
And
One
swap
more.
swap the green.
Okay. Okay. And there we go. Easy as that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Just quick and easy. Is that the foundation?
Yeah. Foundation's in the middle. Okay, so that lines up. Pot.
Pot or the stew or whatever. And a river. Stream. Steam and stream.
Steam?
Steam coming off the pot. Because it's hot.
Okay.
You can put a little asterisk next to it that we're not entirely sure. We might have to change it. Who knows?
Yeah, I got the box game.
Look down that hole. Is there anything?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, scary.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, don't fall today. Don't try to fall down there. I thought you were like, wait, can I go down there?
They can't just have forgotten to make it so that you can't fall.
Tom, you would have tried, and we would have lost a day, and we would have had to set this all up all over again. It was not worth it to try and find out. Alright, so we just want tons of orange.
But orange is the one that kills itself.
Well, blue is acting like orange right now. But we need to be able to shift everything over somehow. Yellow's only going to be able to go up once.
Nope. It can do that forever.
Until you do that. Oh, hold on. Well, now you've killed it. Now it's over. That was actually good, I think. Alright, so hold on. If you hit black, you can send it to the middle, and then blue will act like black. But there's no way to send that up. Alright, start us over. Don't send the yellow up, but do what you did before.
That's it.
Oh.
Well, I did that.
Darn. Hit black to... No, do that again. Bring yellow down. Bring yellow down. Hold on. Now hit black to move over everything. Now hold on. Move yellow up. Move blue up on the left. Get black in the middle. And use those to move them over.
Nice. Hey. When they revive. Okay, yeah. It's all still good.
On to the next room, I guess. If the shoes keep us going forever, I'm gonna die. What's that room over there? Trophy room.
Just checking. It's the kitchen. Alright, trophy room.
Briefcase or luggage. Ale.
Boat
Boat.
box.
No. Briefcase, luggage. Luggage is too big. Ale, travel. Boat. Bag. Water. Lake. What do we have? What's in the picture of the boat? Dock. Port.
I think that's a lunchbox. I think it's box
Yeah.
and boat.
That's not possible, Tom.
Oh.
Briefcase case. I think that is a lunchbox, though. Lunch and launch? Is it considered launching a boat when you set sail?
No.
How do you know?
I sail boats.
Launching a boat is when you drop it into the water.
Launch is right.
That's the most I can get. Launch and lunch.
Alright,
Although technically you're not launching the boat in that picture, but that's the closest I can come up with.
so that's an A.
Put that down as a maybe, though. Don't set that in stone.
Okay. White. How hard could that be?
Very. We absolutely don't want reds to do that.
Why? Reds makes all whites black? So what, we never use them?
We don't want reds at all. Never. They are bad. We hate them. That's the whole story. We need the black to shift things over so that the whites are next to some grays so we can make them change.
So we can make that change. White bottom right, white middle right. Alright, I'm doing that.
What?
Oh yeah, that's what I did. Can't do the same on the other side because black's in the way. It only affects grays.
Hit the gray on the bottom right. What does that do? That turns everything opposite, right?
What?
The gray on the bottom right.
Grays don't do anything.
So hit the white on the bottom, the middle. Now we rotate. And we use black to shift everything over. Again, and we rotate. And we rotate. Use black to shift everything over. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. Use black. Rotate. Black. Okay, now we got them all together.
That's not really
So now if we
good.
hit white on the left, what does that do? And white on the top. And then we use black to move. white on the top left. Okay, now we rotate. And again. And again. Black on top. One more time. No. One more time. Okay, now rotate again. Black. Rotate. 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 We need to get to the reds. Rotate one more time. Black. Again. Okay. Rotate. Rotate. Black. Black. Rotate.
All right. All right.
Right. What's that?
Billiards room.
Kitchen.
Kitchen. We got pie and launch.
Sail. Boat. Dock. Pie, dessert, slice. Slice and sluice. Right? Is that what that is?
Sluice? What?
Wait. Sluice gate. Never mind. Sorry. Sloop. Okay, sloop is what I was thinking of. In my defense, sluice is still water.
Pie.
Alright, you guys are smarter than me. Quick. Slice. Dessert. Dock. Sail.
Pie
Water.
pier.
Pie and pier. There you go.
Pie pier.
Excellent.
Nice. Easy.
Done. Okay. We want now probably the blue to become an orange. You could move up both yellows. No. It's not an orange unless there's an orange in the middle. Could warp that. No. That is the worst place to have that.
Why?
Because green can't teleport anywhere now. Move yellows up. Warp green. Yellow up. Now we're real close, but not enough. Now if we warp green back over. Oh, this is a really rough... Because basically the right side can't even change. Not that we wanted to, but that's set in stone. So we're working with these 2 lanes here. We need the blue to become an orange. That's not even a choice. All right, so if we move yellow up, and then we can move blue up, and then we can warp green down, and then we can yellow up. Then we could do that, but then how do we get that back up?
Oh.
Okay. Not okay. No way to make that orange. Hey, we start over. Get a look at what it looks like. No, now we're dead. Blue absolutely has to be changed into orange. There's no way around that.
There's nothing we can change about the whole right column?
No. We would have to... No, there's no way. Nothing changes places with anything else. There's no way to overwhelm the oranges on the right. They are stuck as orange. Which is fine. We need that.
We need that.
But we need the blue on the bottom to become orange. I think... Move the yellow up on the right, the right one. And now blue is a yellow. So we can move blue up.
All the way?
I think so. And we warp that. And then we move yellow up. No. The middle yellow.
Wait, don't we have it if we do this?
No, because right now it's a blue. Blue, it's a yellow. Blue is a yellow because the middle is yellow. No.
I thought you said that one.
You're not letting me think it through.
Okay, so
we need to move blue all the way up. Okay. So now we need orange on the right to flip with green. So now we're setting up that can become orange, but the problem is we need orange to be in the middle.
So it doesn't work.
Alright, so we need blue in the middle and orange on top. And orange on the middle on the right. Okay, so reset it. Hold on. I can think this through. So we just need blue to move up one. So hit yellow on the right. And then blue. And then switch green. And then yellow.
This yellow?
Yes. And now blue will work like orange. Click blue. And now yellow. Two. Bunch of nonsense. Where to next? Alright, did we never figure that one out?
We never did.
Farm and apple. The only thing I can think of is branch and ranch. So put a question mark B in this spot.
There's no way
I
that's
don't like it.
branch.
Tom, that's the most I can come up with. We got that one. What was the entry hall one? I don't think we did that one, did we?
Yeah, we did. That was the first one. Cane and can.
But did... Okay, we did that then. Okay.
Wait, I'm trying to go down over here. This is the corridor. This should be the kitchen.
That's the foundation.
No, forward.
Orient yourself.
Forward is the kitchen.
That's the dining room. Keep going down that way. What's over that way? We got
The
infinite
kitchen's
steps.
over
in the
here.
corridor.
Kitchen's over here. Okay.
Kitchen's there.
So I want to go down.
No way to do it. See if we can go across from here. Left. Left. Don't go in there. Go down this way.
But you can go through there.
Left. Left. Now go this way. Yeah.
This gallery.
We did the gallery.
Yep.
This is the hallway.
Well,
Did we do the hallway?
we did the hallway, so maybe this could be a West Wing hall or something. We don't know.
This is something different.
No, this is the hallway, because it has this
So
with
maybe
the
the
key
other one
on
was
it.
West Wing.
Okay.
So the other hallway could be a West or East Wing. Not that it matters too much. I'm really getting tired of these ones.
It's the East Wing hall because it's on the east.
Okay. I'll take it.
All right.
No. Hit one of the corner ones, I guess. And then hit the middle one. And then hit the middle one again. That one. No. No. Oh, slow down.
No, this is pretty impossible, I think.
Oh, it's just you. Hit that white one in the corner. Hit that. Hit the left. And in the middle. And the top right. And the left. Now hit the bottom right blue. And the middle blue. You jump into things with a defeatist attitude. You gotta be happy.
I don't know.
Lantern. Alright, what do we got on the hanging pictures?
Okay, chat, pay attention. We got experiment and goat.
It's a creepy looking goat.
Yeah, it's definitely an orange. We don't know what's going on with that dining room. Range and orange?
That works. So it's
I
either
had to
ranch
see
and
it.
branch with B or orange and
It's
range
not
with
that. I
O.
think it's orange and range. Oh, you know what's funny? I put like a
Lab
circle.
lamb. There you go, Brandon. Thank you.
Oh, lab lamb. I put a
you saying?
circle over that spot, but it could just be an O now.
Okay, Tom. Whatever makes you happy.
I give Nahul, however you say your name, credit for that because I had to see it spelled out for it to work. Keep checking the map. Dining room hallway. This should be the gallery. So,
We did the gallery.
yeah.
Drawing room.
The drawing room.
Can we pull the thing or no? I doubt it would let you, yeah. That's disturbing. Does it ever end?
Pi.
Pi. Circle, radian.
Pi.
Okay. Okay.
Ewam.
Easier way to pronounce would be now and then letter. Now?
Now. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That makes a lot more sense.
Thanks. I was going to say I have no idea if I'm insulting you or not. I didn't mean to. We need to... Purples go down?
Purples go down. Purples go down. Purples
hold
go
on.
down.
Stop.
Purples go
Stop.
down.
You had it and you completely threw it out the window.
I always just hit randomly, and you always say I have it.
Because you did. Go back to that. Go back. Undo it. How the heck did you do whatever you just did?
I just made all the purples go down.
Yeah, now hit the oranges.
But you can't bring them up.
We can't bring them back up. Okay. Well, you could make black move to the middle. Then we can have blue shift the oranges on the bottom around a little bit. It doesn't necessarily help us, though.
There's no way to bring purples back up, is there?
No, we can only bring one purple. Alright, start over. We can only bring the middle purple, basically.
But
oh, literally L. Now L. Okay.
now L. Oh.
Is that a pronunciable H or no? Is it just now L, or is it like now well?
It's Spanish.
I'm probably gonna get it wrong because my Spanish is very rusty.
Now L. Now L.
I was gonna say I thought H was silent, but it changes the way things are pronounced, doesn't it? A little bit. Ignore me. Now L is easy enough to say. We could bring one purple down, but it would have to be the middle, and we don't want it to be the black one going up. So if we do that, if you hold on, move blue over again. Now, if you hit black in the middle, does orange see blue as also being purple if you hit orange? No, it doesn't.
Nah.
Okay. Bringing blue up doesn't help too much, does it? Oh, it does, actually.
Yeah, it does. That's like. Oh no. Oh well.
It does, but we need orange to come up. Alright, reset it. You need that purple to bring... You need purple to bring an orange up. Let's do what we had before. Now, hold on. Don't touch anything. I'm thinking out loud. Don't touch anything.
Doesn't this become purple?
It does, but that doesn't help us yet, does it? Okay, never mind.
Wee.
We. How many we's are there?
One. What is this?
H separates vowels. Yeah. That's the Wii U.
maid's chamber. Let's
That's
see.
the
I gotta know
bedroom.
where I am. Where am I? Where am I?
Where I am. That's the drawing room. We were just in there.
But I don't
Then
know
across
where
from
this
that's
is.
the maid's chamber. Then that's the whatever you call it. This is the end of the house. This is the corner. We know this is a corner because that's the whatever you call it.
No, we don't know that.
Yes, it is. Tom, that can only be done in a corner.
Oh, look, this is the entrance.
Oh, watch it. That's a step. Yeah.
Why?
So that's all the way left in the corner.
So this is the entrance right here.
Go left. Go left. Yeah. Go left to the green room on the corner.
No, let's just
Keep
start with
going.
this room. Right? This is the main.
All right, we could do maid's chambers first, I guess.
I gotta figure out where I am.
No, that's the entrance.
Cog and clog.
Yep. Brandon, that color room that's not blue is where we came in, not where we have to go. No, we didn't get close to
We're
filling
not
out
even
the
close.
whole
We're
thing.
like almost halfway.
There's going to be 45 rooms.
Purple.
We need to do rotates and we need to infect them with purple. Oh, that orange on the left. Okay. And that orange in the middle. And that orange on top. That's probably enough. Just start making them spin. Don't change that orange till we know we need it to be something else. There we go.
The.
This is gotta be it.
Drawing made. Okay, so this is the conservatory.
Yup.
In the corner. Ear and bear.
It's a tough one, guys. Think carefully. Having the shoes is actually really carrying us right now. Well, hold on. Did you get the Morajai box? You're going too fast. We need greens.
Okay.
Hit the yellow to, yeah, okay. Now, bottom right can be green. Don't change the middle to green, that's a dead sentence. I guess technically we have black, we could shift it out. That can become green. Yeah, you know what? Just make that green too. Yeah, make that on the right. Yeah. We need to send a green down. So use black to shift it up. No. No. Black to shift one over. And yellow to go up. And Make the middle one on top green too. And then that's not how that works, Tom. Now you had black to shift it over? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, that works too. Of.
Of. We're moving up in this world.
Moving
Okay,
of in this world.
chat. We
Do
got
not
the
go towards
next.
the entrance.
The next one's bedroom. We got an arch. And a boat again. Or is there another word for that type of garden arch thing?
Yeah, look at the arch. Is there anything in there? Could be vine.
March?
March. We're going to run out of steps, Clink. We're going to just get to the point where we have like 2 steps left, and we're going to go, all right, and then close it out, and then we're going to start this day over again next time.
With the knowledge that we have.
This is essentially collecting all the information. Setting this up again is going to be a nightmare, so we're going to not do that.
It's not going to be that bad, but I don't want to do it. Like, what actually is the definition of a marsh?
Marsh? You're not going to be taking a boat through a marsh. It's like a swamp.
Oh, no, he's just saying, like, march forward.
Oh. Clink, what we need is...
All we need when we restart this day is to pick up the watering can.
Yeah,
That's it.
The shrine needs to have activated for the secret passage outside. And then we need the watering can to do the book in the secret passage outside. So right now we have the coat check with the watering can in it at the start of this day, and we have the secret passage selectable from outside already. So
We're not making, like, any
What?
actual in-game progress, so we're just going to
Yeah.
start.
plus if we were to not restart this day, we'd have to get Stillwater again first, which would require
Yeah. That's a long
the thing
story.
on the outside. It's going to take at least two or 3 days to set this up again, which is not what I'm looking forward to.
Anyway, I'm not sure about this.
Pier, boat, sail. Yeah, I'm just going to Google garden archway.
You don't really say march for, like we said before launch.
Gardener's arch. Trellis.
Arch and arc? But what's the arch?
You're
Boat.
thinking arc like with a K. It's
Oh.
not arc with a C. Arc with a
yeah.
C is arc with a C is like a part of a circle. Yes. Bend, bow. Those are all good points. Synonym for trellis. Lattice framework, espalier, network mesh tracery. I'm gonna say it's none of those. No, it's probably arch.
I don't know.
No, a synonym for arch is what I'm saying. Archway, fault span, dome, bridge. Not really any of those things. This one is very tricky. Gate. Entrance. What is math thing? Arc? The arc with a C? That's just like a curve.
Boat.
Galley?
Boat.
It could be a galley, but I don't know how that would be a gallery.
Boat.
Yes, no. Oh, okay, actually. Yeah, I thought galleys were small boats.
Is there something else you call when you take off on a boat besides the launch?
Sail. Gallery and galley is the best we have for right now. We could write down an R and put a question mark next to it, so that if we need to bend the one letter, it's not a big deal. Galley is definitely a boat. What?
It's not R. We might actually have
Why?
another letter incorrect on this row because we have... If this is a 5-letter word, we have EWAM.
It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to be.
Because if
but-
we take 8 gates or whatever, that wasn't lining up right.
Yes, it did.
That was all correct.
Yeah, it's 5-letter words all across.
Darn. Dock pier. This one's killing me if it's not R. Well, what are the letters around it?
EWAM.
EWAM and then R? Or R? Tom, I can't see. I'm looking on my phone.
You can zoom in on the phone, right?
Tom, you're killing me. Stop. EWAM. But then what's Celeste?
Blessed?
Oh, that's B? Blessed.
We might have something wrong there.
What if that's a mung in the middle?
I think it might be, but
The other words we don't have fully yet.
they seem
they
to make
could-
sense. I mean, we can't
they
get those
could be
wrong
words.
because we're getting the word straight up. I'll read them because we're about to have, once we finish this column, we'll have the first 5 like rows, so then I'll read those. I guess let's just leave this one open.
Put an R for now. It's definitely questionable because it's now rewham. It's not real. Did you open this box? No. We need to get some green. Oh, just kick that up, yeah. And then those two can become greens. Oh yeah. Not even...
Yeah, I'm thinking W might be that culprit. W was the gallery, which was weight and 8, we said. But that was, I guess we can look back.
What was it? It was a calendar with an 8. So
And
it
like-
could be date.
And a
It could be
keg
day.
with an 8.
It's like a kettle, right? Kettlebell?
Yeah,
Is that what they call them?
yeah, kettlebell.
Oh, I like this. Let's go here.
The solarium, wait, is that right? Yes, it is.
It is right. You just have to make sure it's in the right spot.
Moon and horse. No, that's like a tarot card.
That's
Tarot?
like a symbol.
And trot now, that doesn't work.
No, that works. Tarot and trot.
Oh,
Tarot.
yeah.
and then trot. But does R work here?
No, it's A, among.
Oh, A. Sorry, yeah.
Among Us.
You gotta play the the beginning sound. We need more greens.
The Baron be baffling.
Green on the right. And then switch with the other orange. That can become green. We need black to switch over the purple. Because that green in the middle cannot stay there. And it's the worst place for a green.
But we need the purple to bring those other ones down.
Yeah, so that's what we'll keep doing. Bring the purple down.
Wait, should we use this blue?
Oh, you could, yeah, do that. That'll speed things up. How do we force one of those, that green on the right, to go down?
We just swap it up.
That's not what I'm asking.
We swap it up. That.
That works.
Through.
Through. We're at 8.
Are the
That's
colors
where we're gonna start
matching
watching
the
type
color
of room it
of
is.
the room?
Yes.
Yeah, I think they
That's
are.
a bedroom. No, that's a purple.
Well, I don't know about the lights, but the color of the boxes, I think.
Oh. Oh, maybe.
This is a nook. That's why there's so many
Should be-
blues.
This should be purple.
What? Why?
It is. Oh, wait, no. The Nook
Huh.
isn't purple. The Nook is blue.
Okay, then I'm wrong.
Red bad, Tom. Stop with the red. Alright, so hold on. What do we gotta do? We need to put orange in the middle. So that blue can become like a purple. Alright, so if we touch blue to move it over, we can do green to switch that over. And we can use the blue to switch over again. We can use green to bring orange down. No. Okay.
How do we even do this?
I'm thinking, Tom.
We need...
Oh no, we goofed. We need orange to be in the middle.
Yeah.
Cool.
But... we can't really get all these...
Oh, stop. Move it over. That orange becomes purple now. Okay. Now.
Oh, we got it, right?
Do not hit red. Do not ever hit red.
Oh, I thought that was green.
No.
I was about to...
What do you mean you thought that was green? Green and red are literally opposite colors. You're seeing an inverted color.
Okay, so we swap this. We swapped that. No.
Purple goes down.
Yeah.
So then in the black, the middle, stop. Black in the middle, the very middle. Yeah, go over again. And now bring that down. Green swaps out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, see? Nice and easy.
Rain.
Rain. The heck are we raining? We're inside the house. There's no rain. Did we solve whatever was in here? Cane, hook, something.
Hook and rook.
Rook. That doesn't help us. Cane, castle, rook. Crook and rook?
Crook?
Yeah. Not like a villainous person. Like the term for the thing that shepherds use. That's a crook, right?
That's a crook?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes, it is. The really long staff with the hook is called a crook.
The billiards room. Let me just see over here. Yeah, that's good. It checks out. Bone and one.
Bone and metal. I mean, that's like 1 letter away. Gold. That's metal, gold, 1. First. And bone. Oh, it's reds.
Okay, so we need the whites.
We need the blues to become grays.
Yeah, we need blues to die.
Hold on. Tom, you're killing me.
There's only one gray thing, though.
We need gray to be in the middle.
But then how do we...
If gray's in the middle, blues will act as grays.
The
So
gray
now we
does
need a white.
nothing.
We need white to be next to a blue.
Oh.
This isn't rocket science.
That's the first time we've had to do that.
I don't think it is.
But there's no... That's the one spot we have. Like, how do we... No, wait. We can make blues.
We sure can, Tom. We can make blues.
Boom, 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 boom. There's not enough room to do things.
Well, hold on. Stop. If you click on the white, it changes that to gray. Now we need that to still be white. That doesn't help us.
What if we actually need to make that white black? Did that just...
Then how do we make the blues white or black or anything?
We make the black the blue.
No. We need to rotate things to fit better. So rotate the bottom right. Hold on. Again. Now rotate the top right. And again. So now if we hit the white, that becomes gray. Now we need to rotate something else. Top left, maybe?
We're just doing the same thing in different orientation.
I know. Now hit the bottom right. Now hit the blue on the top. And hit the blue on the bottom.
Oh.
Now hit the red. Well, yeah, do that first, sorry.
Now we should probably
And
set
again.
it up before.
Yeah, that's a good point. Set it up. We'll rotate everything first, I think. Or put a pink in the middle. Use a black on top, yeah. Okay. And black on top again. Now rotate once and hit red. There we go. Us.
Bum, bum,
We
bum,
us.
bum. Remember that?
What?
Someone in the chat gets it.
I don't know. You said something while I was thinking and I didn't hear it. Don't leave. We're thinking.
This is
Oh,
B.
bone and one. Yeah,
See, that's
never
what
mind.
I
Sorry.
said.
I wasn't
That's
listening to you.
What? Okay,
You
we
say
have
things all the time.
we have 5 rows. We have complete 5 rows, except for maybe one of those letters being wrong.
So, what do we have then?
Something, something, something. Us write a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light. In shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast.
Okay, I meant the one-letter ones though.
Oh. Barren crest among Rewum blessed.
Rewum. Okay, so go to the W.
Let's get this dub.
Yeah. We don't have to actually go in there though. Actually, we've seen it, right? It's an 8 and a weight.
Yeah.
That might be right though.
Rewum?
No, I mean the W.
So what's wrong? Blessed is old, but this is
Blessed, yeah, blessed is Old English for blessed, like blessed, like SSED.
But this
past
game
tor-
is
tor-
like this stuff is from
past-
the 1800s, so it should be
Yeah.
okay. Oh, the
Past
gem.
tense for bless. But with it, Old English used to cut out the ED and make it a T sometime. Yeah, it's it's not something I can expect someone that doesn't have English as a first language to just know what the heck that means. That's a real throw a curveball at you kind of word.
I'm lost.
Doesn't take much.
Billiards.
All right,
Okay.
so re-wan. What word can we get close to that with?
M. Rewam.
A re-wham. Okay.
Among Rewum blessed. I don't know, bro.
Something has to be wrong with all the rest of it. I feel like 8 and weight is good. Arm and farm. This one's easy.
Oh.
He's just sitting there flexing.
Armin and farmin'. I love more dry boxes.
Oh yeah, teleport that up. And then kill it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, bring that over. We don't need more than one. Okay. Boom. Not even hard.
Shoot.
You. Okay.
Ooh, the passageway.
Our favorite.
Ugh.
Stop doing that.
Wait. That might actually be good.
That's good. Yeah. Okay. Black is good. That's fine. However, we need to make those oranges purple. Still get rotating.
Oh, you sent me the picture of like expulsados. Okay, we'll check that out.
Tom.
What?
Oh, never mind. I thought he was saying it wasn't going through because.
Ding, ding, ding.
Wait, did you post it in the Discord? I don't see anything.
You said he sent it to me.
Oh,
But hold on, we'll solve this.
you'll bring it up on screen. Get the. What?
Ew.
Oh.
Is what I
Get the left
meant.
one.
Hit red.
No. Yeah, now hit again. Now hit the bottom pink one. Okay, now top left, the black. Move it over till we get purple over there. Okay, that's one.
And then just move it over.
You're crazy, it'll never work. Okay. There you go.
Of.
And what's the pictures? Just let me see them, then you can look at the Discord. Can
And pen.
and pen. Ink. Tin. Pen. You pulled up the map, I can't see it. Can, ink, pen.
I guess I kind of have similar hair and big nose. That's more understandable than the last one we got.
Yeah.
And Bob Dylan. And Timothy Chalamet. Yeah.
You have transition lens, right? With the
I did when I was in like 8th grade.
yeah, so that's all you need. So that way you can have sunglasses.
This can is open.
Open and pen. There you go. Oh, done.
Oh my gosh. I gotta go to Argentina.
I'm sure you'll fit right in, Tom. They won't even question it. Ooh, dark room.
Okay,
Is that? No, that's just okay. Never mind. I thought that was like the antechamber over there, but that's just the next wall over. Yeah. This is all rotation.
Everything's stuck.
I think you have to make the bottom one pink. Yeah, and then just get messing with it. Yellow goes up.
Yeah.
So we want... Okay, rotate it. Yeah, hit that. And then rotate it. And then hit that one. That one's not even tough. Wisdom. They're talking about me.
We got another river.
Okay.
And a book.
Brook and book.
Brook?
Yeah. Are you
Brook?
questioning me or are you writing that down?
Brook?
You've never heard of a brook before? Are you really that tired?
No, I heard of a creek.
Guys, you've heard of brooks before. Yeah,
Oh,
Babbling Brook.
Babbling Brook. Babbling Brook.
Okay, back at the foundation.
Okay, then this one is gonna be something else.
I really hope this doesn't come down to us having to build the house to look exactly like this, because I'm gonna die.
No.
Pie and boar.
Pie and pig.
Yeah. E. I
Wait.
guarantee you, though,
Oh, yeah.
someone... What? Someone has gotten to this point and built out the entire house to see if it does
Yes.
this. They started all over to make sure the foundation was facing that way and everything.
This is like the same thing. Same thing, we just do it with greens.
Yeah. Oh, you're so smart. Go ahead.
Ding, ding.
I guess you were so smart. It's weird how the music that was like calming or whatever is becoming more ominous because it's in such a weird place. This we were in.
Just making sure. There should be the spare room.
Yeah, but we can only see from one side.
So this... The parlor.
Rat.
Rat and graph.
Yeah. Or chart. Or mouse. Mouse, rat, rodent, chart, graph, stocks,
Peak.
peak, crash. It didn't really crash though, it's going up. Tail, whisker, fur,
Rodent.
yeah. Any ideas? To you, the viewers?
Rat and graph and rat and graph and rat and graph.
We do with graph. Grap.
Mouse. Rat.
Mouse and Muse. Stand and Sniff. Sniff. Nah.
Chart. Chat.
Chat is rat. If it's chart. Cart. Chat. Char.
Pest.
Pest. Rest. Peist. I say we do the box, we can come back to it.
Think on that, chat.
You guys got it.
Boom, boom.
Oh, great. We need the orange in the middle so that we can make blues green. Alright, so bottom left is good. And switch it over.
Practically done did it.
There we go.
Turn.
Turn.
So, Chad, you figured it out? Like,
Yeah, what's the story? We've been waiting. Chart. Graph.
okay, the first four letters, if this is right, is F-O-R-E.
Fours. Could be old English. Chart, graph, numbers. Mouse, rat, rodent. Tail, fur, whisker, nose, claw. Small. Even if it's dumb, I'll take it, Brandon. Anything to kick us in the right direction.
I don't know.
What's further down the hall? No, not this way.
I gotta reorient myself every time. Should be the closet. So this is
room to the left.
the den. Oh,
God, they're killing us. Could be peak. Maybe it is something with peak. Spear. Lance.
oh, you're thinking Hickory Dickory Dock. Okay.
The mouse ran up the clock. The clock's in this room. The chart's in this room. Dock and stock. That's still not quite close enough.
Point.
Stock. Point in what?
Point.
Point in what?
Poke. Stab. Stat. Stat rat.
Not quite, Tom.
Spike. Yeah.
And Pike. Spike and Pike.
Spike and Pike?
Tom,
Okay.
it's like you don't even know your medieval weaponry.
No,
Actually,
I'm
does a pike have
doubtful.
like an axe on it?
Doubtful about Spike.
Oh, come on, Tom.
I'm doubt.
Yeah, I think the pikes are the ones with axes on them, but it's close enough. A spike is when the stocks go all the way up. You know, like
I know.
GameStop.
I'm just thinking that doesn't look that much of like a spike.
There's a big spike in that chart. To infect. I hate infecting oranges. It's so annoying.
I like it.
There.
Hey. Oh, the conference room. Wait,
Rat spike.
but which way is this? I don't know.
You don't even have any information on the rat room.
I know. Well, nobody had any ideas. Pump room. I'm lost.
Oh, we're in a new spot completely now. I say we go into conference.
No, I gotta know where we are.
What's that room over there? These two.
Ah, not the
Furnace.
furnace.
Hold on, you didn't even check the other room. There's the den.
It doesn't matter.
There's
That's
the
the
parlor.
parlor. It's okay. So then this is den.
It does matter because you could draw where the doors are so you know where everything is.
Oh, it's too late for that.
Ooh. Farm and song. Oh, bar and barn. We already did this.
No, we did bar and
Didn't we?
boar.
Oh, okay. That's still creepy that they're the same words as before.
You guys gotta get rat and graph.
Yeah.
You guys gotta do it.
Need to infect oranges again. Move that up. And then we can move the bottom line down a
Chart
little
and
bit.
chat. That's what I'm saying. No, the rat
No,
in the
Tom
chart.
gave up and ran away. But what is chatting in there?
Chat
Why
is
are
a
rats
rat.
chatting?
Got it.
I mean, you guys can be rats if you want to be, but that's not going to help us.
We're rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray
Rats.
at night. We stalk at night.
Well, okay, hold on. There's a room right there, right next to us, and you walk through and it's too late now. There's a room
That
we could have gone in right over there.
that's the closet. That leads back to the closet.
That's the closet.
That's the
Okay.
closet.
I
See?
just want to. You want to be oriented for where you are. I'm trying to help you.
I was.
What are these rooms?
The guest
Dark room.
bedroom.
We didn't go into the guest bedroom. Alright, we got spikes or thorns. And pot. Or steam. Or cook. Stew. Thorn, spike. Point.
It can't really be anything but thorn.
It could be spike, it could be poke,
Wire.
it could be sharp. Hot, cook. Steam. Steam and stem.
You're doing
Not
steam
even
again?
about being sharp. Sure, why not? We just did barn and bar again. Why not have steam again? Because that's what you're thinking. You think it has to be about the spikes, but that's just a rose stem, which is spiky. See?
So it's A. I'm putting an asterisk on that.
Oh, okay, Tom.
I got the notebook.
I make all the rules. Crap.
Is that black?
That's black, yeah.
Well, blacks are very useful tiles, so I'm good with that.
We need to bring the yellow down. So, no.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing.
Alright, so now move the yellow on the left all the way up.
No.
Yeah,
All the way up? Why?
we need yellow up there.
True. But it's a little bit off.
Yeah, because you moved it weird. You didn't move it when I told you to.
No, it's good.
Nice.
Hour.
Hour.
So that's the dark room. So to the right, we gotta get to the right. Passage.
Nope.
We gotta go through.
It's gonna kill a step, though. Well, hold on.
Nah, we got the shoes.
Laundry room.
Laundry room. This is right?
This is next to the passageway.
Yeah.
The passageway is to the left of you right now, and then next after that. Yeah, see,
But there's
passageway right
another
there.
thing beyond the laundry we'll have to get to.
That's fine, we'll get there. I don't know what happened the other day, but there was a run we were doing, and we had the shoes, and like 8 rooms in a row, the shoes triggered. It was crazy.
That happened when we got to room 46 on the first time. Like, shoes saved us.
Orange is purple here. I think we need the blue to become a pink.
Not an orange?
So we need orange in the middle. And we need blue next to. Yeah, there we go. Because now we can move the pinks around freely. That's rotate that.
What?
No, from the middle. Rotate that. And move the left one down. Rotate. And rotate again. And then drop those two down.
Find.
Bind.
The boat's back.
Flyer and pier.
Flyer and pier. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know though. Lands. Lands is what we got.
Lands.
LANS. Keep checking the
Where's the
map.
next word? The letter first one?
Yeah.
Could be clans, could be flan. Are you going in a helpful direction here, Tom?
Yeah, we gotta.
We're running out of time. We probably have like 1 or 2 rooms left.
You
That's
don't
a good spot.
think
What? Don't I think?
we lose steps if we go in the ship?
No. None of the other things have happened. We haven't gained steps from bedrooms.
We still squeak on the floor. Okay, 1.
Lace in place.
Lace in place. Plans. Oh. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, plans. See, Tom, you have no confidence. You gotta just relax. Although, if we don't get a shoe when we walk out of here, we gotta call it off. We gotta quit.
Okay, but I'm just gonna see if we got it lined up.
I'm just saying, if you walk out, you have to stop.
Well, yeah, maybe.
That's not really a maybe situation.
If we feel like it.
You could use white to infect the grays. Does that help us or not help us? There you go.
Helps us a little bit.
2. Okay, we can go into 1 more room, Tom. Make it count.
The foyer?
Yeah. We gotta. We might still be able to go.
Book and Christmas tree?
Those are 1 letter off.
Book and presents? Book and gift? Novel?
And Noel. Nice one.
Really?
I like that. I like that.
But Noel is not really anything in that picture.
I don't know, Tom. V. Does V fit?
This is a new word.
Is this the first letter?
Yeah.
Put it down with an asterisk. It's possible. Aren't you glad you came along for the ride? Oh boy.
You're born on Christmas? Wow. We're all around that time over here.
You can bring that down. And again. And then I think that counts for the middle. And then you can get the one on the right.
No, we gotta get this out of here.
get the one on the right, and then you move it down. Now where are we with everything?
We kind of can't do it.
There's no way to make it work. Okay, start over. We gotta think carefully here. We don't want the orange in the middle.
A pair of socks, one's for Christmas and one's for birthday. It's pretty brutal. I think my mom was in the hospital for Christmas for me.
Instead of coal. Do you guys do coal? If you move that green over, that one, you can make the right orange green. That's almost it, but not quite.
Look at this.
We gotta move something somehow. Alright, here's the problem.
There's only so many options for movement.
Yeah. Because of the way the purple is, it can't get into the middle.
Yeah.
Putting greens in the middle doesn't help us.
Yeah.
They need to be on the diagonals, the corners. So you could move that purple down, and that's one step closer. But with what we have now, I don't believe there is a way to make anything work. We need the purple to shift them down out of the middle, essentially. Start over again. So that purple we can do that and then bring purple down. And we can bring it back over. Like you can hit the green on top, right?
Pine and spine is a good one. What?
What?
He's saying pine and spine could be it.
Could be S instead of V. That's worth a shot. Put that hit down. The two of them. So now, if you hit the top right green, it'll bring purple back up to the top. And then if we hit that blue, we can hit it again and do that. There we go.
Bam.
Yeah, that wasn't even hard. Cast.
Bubble. Bubble.
Alright, we can potentially head into one more room. Go into the pool.
Wait. Where the heck are we?
Let's see, archives. Archive seems to be on the edge.
If Jim is on the edge, and Foyer's on the edge, pointing into the wall, then Archives is on the edge. Okay.
I'll just choose one.
Archives, that's it.
That's it. We're done. No more. Okay. We need one of those to become red. Well, we probably need the black. Stop. We need one thing to become red, not all of them.
Oh, okay.
And we need to leave 2 oranges. So either the black becomes red or the orange can't become red. Black has to turn to red. No, that's good. Use black to move the purple over so that the green can switch with it. Now we can bring orange up.
Bring orange up. Oh, that?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that.
Why?
You've stranded everything. It's over. Yeah, wasn't it? Right, hold on. Bring purple down. Bring green over to switch with red. Well, with black move, yeah. Now move purple over to where green will switch with it. And move down into orange. And use green to switch with orange. And use black to move red over. Yeah, again. And yeah, do that. And not quite lining up. We have it opposite. We need to trade them over somehow. I guess use black again. Switch with the orange on top, I guess. And switch that black over. Again. No. No, orange has to go. Switch that. Green. Black on the bottom. And again. Switch. And then black over. Okay. Yeah. green to switch on the top right. Black to move over. No, stop. Black. Black. Switch green. We're 1 away. Hit black. And again. And switch green and orange. And hit black. And switch green and orange. And hit black. And hit black. And that's it. Hit red. That's it.
Oof.
There's a lot of throughs. Okay, what's the pictures in here?
Okay, folks, last puzzle.
Don't leave the room. Banana and horse.
What is up with the banana? It's like not ripe. Ripe.
Ripe. That's a good one.
It's not ripe, or is it overripe?
Bruised.
Bruised.
Ripe.
Gallop.
Wide. Trot. Trot and rot.
Rain right.
That's not how that works.
Boy, what are you saying?
Sorry, Spin Doctor. What you have to do is remove one letter. All the other letters have to stay in the same place. I want to say it's trot and rot. I know we keep using the same ones, but that's the best I got. Unless you can think of another thing with the banana ripening. Run and ruin. Just put this down. But these are all going to be asterisk ones. These are going to be, we'll come back with a functioning brain.
What are we doing? Rot and trot?
Canter and banana. I think so. It's not that they have to rhyme.
Yeah?
Any last guesses? Because I'm about to die. I got work in the morning. I'm gonna regret it.
Trot and rot, it's T, yeah. I think that's
That's
it.
the best I got, yeah.
And these are going to be the 2-letter words. This is rank 9. We got pretty far. So,
So maybe this is top left. So this is like 2, and the next one will be O.
it should be, yeah. Wow. Thanks for watching, guys. We struck a gold mine of mysteries.
Make sure you actually kill it.
Oh, yeah.
We don't want anything stupid happening. We're not calling it a day, we're just killing it.
Yeah, this has to be it. This has to be it. So,
You know, aside from the challenge runs.
yeah.
we're gonna beat the insane story before we even get to getting all the trophies.
Yeah. That was really fun, though. That was nice and cozy, just chilling, solving puzzles. I like the chat participation.
A little bit on the disturbing side from crazy alternate dimensions.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm glad this game is just keeps surprising us. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't know.
Tom
might
announces
stream-
live streams in the live streams channel.
Yeah, in the Discord usually. So probably Wednesday night. I'm guessing we'll be back, and I'm excited. I want to get back to this as soon as we can. So, sayonara, folks. See you next time.
Good night.